posting. Possibly even successfully. We'll see. Okay. Let's do this and move you over here. And now I'm looking at my chat again. And I am back on the screen. Question mark? Yes. Wonderful. So the setup I've got here requires like several things to share screens to make this work. So I'm just kind of very carefully setting stuff up before the stream each time. Or maybe before, sometimes, you know, right on, but just getting things. I'm gonna turn the music down a bit more. So I'm watching the desktop audio versus my microphone and trying to make sure that I'm clearly heard above it. Which, tell me if I'm not, because I can change that too, but I'm trying to keep things consistent. So I've had the problem in the past of like changing things to fix problems and then having problems with other sources as a result. So now I'm just trying to normalize to like known good enough microphone settings. And then, you know, extending the list as I go of things I will ideally never touch again unless I fuck it up. I'm going to disappear from the screen for one more second. Okay. Actually, I did mean to re-up on catnip before we started, so let me go do that real quick. I'm going to do that, have a bit of water, and then I will get right into it. Stalling so that people are here to watch. Bear with me. Hello. Soda is kind of like water if you think about it. I think it's got water in it. That's like the important part, right? No. How do I... That's me. Where? Already thinking about whether I should try to recall the wave dashing that Farewell taught me, but I realized the problem with that for this moment specifically is that it required that I could dash, which I'm pretty sure I cannot yet. We'll see. Oh, Cranny. Oh, yes, right. I remember how this game works now. Sound design is so good in this game. God. Controversial opinion. The people that made Celeste did a good job and are good at their jobs. God, that's still following me, too. Oh, so it's axis input, okay. I guess I could look this in the menu, but I've remembered that the game just tells you what the controls are, as the games will want to do, so. You can do this. That is my message to you. You generally, just folks. Trying to remember how anything works. Good start. I think... Jesus. Pardon me. I should have a cough button for this. One day we'll fix that. I was remembering that the one strawberry I did end up getting for this game was like in the... Actually, I do need to turn this down more, I think. 1 second. Or do I just not have any... I see. There we go. It should be a little better from the desktop audio. The one golden strawberry I did bother to get was one of the ones for the... Or was the one for this first zone, because comparatively it is... reasonable for me to try doing it in one go. I'll stop trying to remember how wave dashing works from first principles on the first screen. I'll do something else with my time. Also apparently getting 6 in one go, which I feel like I remember doing, but I will need to go find a good place to do that before I really worry about it. Almost certainly some I'm gonna miss too, but I will at least go for all the obvious ones and then worry about the others later. That looks suspicious over there. I'm gonna die trying to get it, but that's fine. Good. I think I was always a D-pad person for this. I'm trying to remember if that's true or something I'm making up now, and also if it is something I want to change. I'm just using a, you know, I didn't whip out the 8-bit over this. This is just a regular, well, nothing regular with this controller, but it is the kind that has joysticks and D-pads on it. And I could have gotten out something that just had a D-pad, but I've not opted to do that. Really? I would have sworn that would be something. Hold is loud. Dash. Soundtrack for this game is so good. I don't know if there's anything. There's always just be able to return to, actually, is what this probably is. Or at least nothing I can explore with this particular technique. I too like V. That's not how many V's there are in that. I think that's off by one, but... I think this level would be a good place to get like 6 strawberries in one go, probably. But I assume there's also several like reasonable places to do that. And, you know, other ones that are less reasonable if you're a full speedrunner. Which is among my stream projects for the long term, is revisiting my previous lifestyle as a amateur Link to the Past randomizer player. Never said any, you know, exciting times, but trying to set a time and learning, you know, tricks of the trade was a good time, and something I might like to do on stream. I just need to set up... I think that I will definitely make that one of the Linux projects, and I think that's probably viable, but I need to go, like, dig up all the tools that I used to run to do that. Which, you can deal without all of the tools I used to use. It was more the thing of, like, it's nice to have, like, checkers to show you, like, what things you checked for the purpose of the randomizer. And, you know, it's a nice to have that is nice to have. I'd like to have it. Could also make a series out of that where I, you know, dig into that for a bit and then look into randomizers for other games I never got into. Because I know there are ones for the 3D zones as well, which are ones that are dear to my heart, and I've never really delved into those randomizers and seen, like, what the experience is like. Like, I've, you know, watched streams, but I've not, like, played them and, you know, formed a first-hand opinion, and I would be kind of interested in doing that as well. See what it's like. Hey, buddy. Love Theo. True. Is it still a bit loud? Okay. Knock that down a bit more still. But I'll just hit the desktop way down as well. See if that helps in sequence. Is that better? Or is that still kind of off? I can also talk more like this if you need more data points to tell if it's good or not. Nice. I can keep adjusting as needed. I did do the thing where I turned desktop down, and probably shouldn't in future, but my desktop and mic gain changes are both at 0 right now, or were at 0 before I started, which seems incorrect. I had to go check what the Windows settings are for that at some point. Damn. Forgot how much dialogue there is in this. Or, you know, optionally, if you decide that, like me, you want to hear all of it. Gross. Go back. Go to blogs. Everyone become blogs again. That's how we fix everything. God. Oh, he has nothing more for me. That's fair. Oh, okay. Hello. It's not just a watch, it's a symbol. I mean, one of the things I was reminded of when I looked at the achievement stuff is that there's a Pico 8 version of this game hidden inside it, like the prototype or whatever, and A, I'm excited to, see that, and B, I would love to get back into trying to do Pico 8 stuff at some point as part of game development quest or whatever. The limitations in that thing are fascinating, and it's so well built, to work with. The only problems really are that, it's all up to you as to what kind of shit you're making. So you gotta build it all from scratch. I don't remember what you're supposed to do here besides some sort of order. I might have to pull this up, or you might have to, Aurora, if you can get it before I can. This is definitely, you press buttons in this order and then you get a thing, but I don't remember the order, or the tell. Here, I have a telephone. I can do this. Oh. Some of the birds? Getting out paper and a pen. God. I'm doing this without dying is an ordeal all in itself. There we go. And into the drink? No. God, I went to look up the old video of me trying to get the B-side heart in... No, it wasn't the B. I think it was the C-side heart in, like, one of the later ones. And, like, it, you know, it's after, like, a whole ordeal, like, single screen, like, journey to get it. And I got to it and, like, fucked up the dash into it and, like, tried to dash into it from the bottom and didn't break it and then just died. And that does not count. I think it was, like, it might have been the, God, one of this, like, really late seasons, like, makes you wave dash or something, too. So it's, like, a whole, like, long screen. I'm gonna dig that video up later. Actually, no. I might be able to find that. God. I might take a second to find that now, because that actually is one of my favorite things that I've shared on socials for video games. Bear with me. Also, I'm sorry that I have to subject you to my typing while I do this. Oh God, please don't be sound. I know I've played a video, but you should have known that I wanted this to be muted. God, I forgot how long the screen was, too. Oh, boy. Let's pause you. Let's go back to my chat, who would like to see me, presumably. Please, cursor function. I would love if that would be the case. There we go. Oh God, please don't play yourself either. I know I also just literally opened you in a tab, but I just wanted to double check. That's all. Okay. Side quest complete. Let's get back to actually playing the video. Playing the video game, even. Oh no, you. And I click over here, and we're back. Okay. I don't know if that's what was over here either. I just kind of like going, okay, this is some sort of secret. I mean, this is not the strawberry I'm missing, but it's like, alright, yeah. I do need to find the crystal hearts in every level at some point, don't I? Straightforward. Now this is a real car. Aha! I knew someone was off about that bit of ceiling. Oh fuck. Probably am gonna miss, like, one in this sequence, 'cause I feel like a lot of these are, like, depending on which order you go about things, it's easy to, like, miss turn-offs for different stuff. Oh. You can't crush me, I'll just fall to the spike. Haha. I have just, like, vague memories of so much of this late game and, like, the kind of shit they make you do. And, you know, by comparison, like, this early level is just, you know, an early level. It's easy, comparatively. It doesn't ask you to make the same kind of, like, tricksy jumps you have to learn how to make later. Like, I mean, you do have to do that there, but you don't have to do it, like, in one go like that, necessarily. Like, you have a bit of time to catch your breath here. Compared to later, where everything's like, no, you've got to just make several, like, tricky things in one go, because the game's trained you up at that point and expects more of you. Really? God damn it. God damn it. So close. God damn it. Fuck. Oh. So it's so freeing to have, like, played through this all too, because it's like I know I can beat every screen in this game and every strawberry. It's just a matter of, like, okay, how much am I gonna, like, embarrass myself and pratfall in before I get back to that point. Oh boy, I almost saved it. Oh god, I need to mess with the grip time less, is the thing. Oh boy. Okay. Is there anything down here? No. My death. Die. Madeline, please. The trick is to not spend your jump going in, I think, really. Then it becomes much easier. A little bit off. Trapped in hell forever. Sweet. Controversial opinion, but the Celeste B-side soundtracks and C-side soundtracks also very good. Celeste Farewell soundtrack, including the stuff they put in just for teaching you wave dashing. Also very good. What's that bit up there? Oh, I can get to... Okay, I can get from here. Let's get that strawberry first. Oh. Nope. I don't know what I expected. Now. Nope. Alright. Oh! Oh, I could have saved that in a few different ways, but I did not, so. You have spikes on the top? No. One of you has spikes on the top. You perhaps, yes. I need to stop spending dashes like that right before they're critically useful to my progress. Right, you're supposed to do this. Okay, I see. Bird. How'd we do on there? Not bad. Not bad at all. I think I will do the B-sides and C-sides in sequence. Strawberries, if I have to just like guide them, like I think I would these last few, I probably won't worry about them on stream, but we'll see. We'll do this first, and I might have to look up how the C-sides unlock because it's been a minute. Oh. Going on the left side, that would have been the plan. Like that, over like that. Over. I don't know what I expected. That's lessons. Oh, for all the other reasons I love Celeste dearly, and it's so near and dear to my heart. Like the other reason I guess Link to the Past was like close to mind there is that there are two occasions in my life where I feel like I've like, oh god, please, where I've gotten like maybe a couple more than that, but at least two like distinct examples of when I felt like I had been like made into a junior speedrunner. One is, as I mentioned, like doing Link to the Past stuff where I had to learn like, you know, speedrunners tricks, like glitches you could do and like when they were applicable and all that. And the other time was playing Celeste and like, you know, getting through Farewell and being asked to do wave dash and stuff like that I, you know, didn't come close to in my like original playthroughs. I'm just not that type of player. And then, you know, here I am like being like, okay, I've got to learn how to do this, and then succeeding and, you know, learning how to do it and doing it well enough to get through the screens. Like, right, you do actually want to slingshot over this one, don't you? But successfully. Yeah, just it's just fun to have it like the game like bring you in like that, and like it's. I know there's more places to find that. Like, I know it's a lot more common to have like a, you know, positive relationship between. Gotta do it faster. I don't feel less talking. There's a lot of places now where you can have that kind of positive relationship between the devs and the speedrunning community, and I would love to find more of that. I think those are just like some of the easiest casual like ins I've had in my gaming career. I see. Nope. I think I want to jump off sooner. I think I'm just making it harder for myself doing this long route. Because I think you maybe can do that, but you were definitely meant to just go to that first one there. Of course, I gotta relearn the timing for how to do that, but we'll get there. Well, can you control the jump that much? Like, I thought you could, but maybe not. I mean, I can't just see if I can do it the more difficult way. Maybe that's the play here. No, incorrect. False. Ah, fuck. I had it. That's like the other thing about how good the soundtrack is in this, and like is that like it never got old, like despite being on these kinds of screens for, you know, hours at a time by Farewell. Like, I never got sick of the music. It's like, yeah, I'll listen to this soundtrack for another 2 hours. Hell yeah, I will. I think you can just do this, and then, yeah, it bounces you as it passes. But you do need to get past your fast things. You did, yeah, I don't know. Do you like that? Do I just need to air dash diagonally at that point? Well, not like that, but, you know, in a way that does not get me killed, perhaps. Super good of all the times I air dash dash Madeline directly into spikes. But you can't go across the top there, so maybe that's it. Oh no, you can't. You can't. You definitely cannot make that jump. This was... They can't be trying to teach me the, like, edge dash thing that early, can they? Is that it? So I remember that from, like, later in... Probably in the B-sides, but... I don't think I remember doing it this early. It would help here if I could do it. Not. It's out on the corner if it's anything here. Nope. I definitely remember there being a technique to, like, dash past the edge of a wall like that to get momentum, but I don't remember how it's done. And I'm not sure if it's even the thing you want to be doing here. So I know, like, there's stuff that you are taught later in the game that, you know, you could learn from the community and do earlier. But I can't remember if this is... I don't know. I don't need to time it, I need to survive. I was focusing, like, somehow hitting the platform. That's just not relevant. I am overthinking it. Or not. No, because no, I had it right the first time. You want to catch and go up to the middle. That's what you're trying to do. I see. Almost, okay. I was worried the timing was tighter than it was. It is tight, but it's a little bit of a window. But I do need to do several things correct in sequence instead of just eating spikes partway through like that. Nope. Needed to crouch, but I was there otherwise. Grabbing on the wall is gonna kill me. Literally and emotionally. I guess me the player, the player sprite, and me the person are both going to get destroyed here, is what's happening. Yep. Got it in one. Yeah, I think I'm starting to do the dash thing in the corner a little bit unintentionally here. Okay, I just need to start trying to grab again instead of whatever I'm doing now. There's only, like, one of the many things with, like, learning this game the first time is, like, Jesus. Developing the wrong muscle memory for a spate of attempts and having to, like, correct it back to, like, the correct thing. Because my hands, you know, were in the middle, were just taking a turn betraying me and just doing the wrong thing. God damn it. Well, if I can get there, I can get there again. The old soul standby that I learned from a friend is, hey, yes, it's fucking tragic when you get a boss down to half health and, like, fuck it up in a Souls game, or even less. If you get a, you know, a sliver, if you can see the end and you fuck it up, it's tragic. But If you got there once, you can get there again. And you'll close the deal next time. No, I do need to go over the edge there on that one. No, I don't know why I keep trying to spend the dasher light, but you want to just go down there. Actually, yeah, you need it for that last bit. Boop. I wanted to grab that bit right before the spikes. Not quite. I didn't think I'd spend all my grip. It didn't recharge as fast as, or as well as I thought it would. Okay, you want the dash from right there. Nope. Also no, but differently. I could have probably saved that, but whatever. Oh god. Right, you want to go up the left side. I was ready for it. I was waiting for it, and yet, still owned by Spike Trap. No, you want to go on the wall there and then jump off and dash. I see. Oh, but faster, and in a way that doesn't get you owned by the Spike Trap returning to where it goes. Yes. And this is the last screen. We're close to it. I don't know why I did get more momentum on that last jump. I had it. I think I would have been fine even without the full momentum. There's the thing. You seem to bounce off that last wall, and then you're done, basically. Yeah, I'm just hesitating going through the spikes, and the game is punishing me correctly for doing so. There we go. Okay, I was wrong on the last screen thing. I thought we were closer than we were. I think I'm going, but it's the C sides being so short by comparison that I forget the B sides are like still shorter than like the regular levels of kind of, but like in a way that's much closer to the original level length than the C sides are. It's a nice space or time saver if I'd landed the grip on the other side there. There we go. Fuck. Don't need it. Nice. I'm gonna let that play while I remember how the C sides work. Actually, I'm gonna go to the menu in case the answer is just finish the B side first. Nice. Okay, so you have to complete. I see. So it's later in the campaign. Fair enough. Okay. We'll just do the B-sides as we go, and when I'm given C-sides to do, I will do the C-sides. I do really want to, but I appreciate it. I love the way the music works in this level specifically. Seems fine. Seems fine. bass kicks in this bit specifically is so good. Not what I was looking for, that bit on the bottom right, that is a secret. There's a dirt bit on the upper level that I thought might connect to a passage here. This is nothing. This is what I was worried about. Or if this is something I don't know how to get to it, which is fine. Can worry about it later. Right. Gotta do it without hitting the ground. Fair enough. No. Whoops. I could stand to showboat a little bit less. Like, it's not that hard to get through this room. Is there another thing here? No. I'm sure I'm still missing plenty, but I am looking out for things like this. That one. Don't know what through here. She's correct. I love that they play them for you when you get them. That's cool. You have to come back down for this one, is that it? No. already tried. Oh no, I didn't. I tried to do this specifically. I just missed the pixel. God damn it. Well, we got there, and that's what matters. Over here. Yes. Oh, we're right by the end. Did I miss anything? I mean, well, yes, for sure, but let me rephrase that. Is there stuff I can go easily check out before I commit to this? And the answer is also yes, it's over here. Anything else at this level? Did I check out the stuff over here? Is there just nothing here? That's fine. Okay. I know there's a few strawberries on the escape sequence with Battle End, so I can get those then at the very least. I don't know why I did that. That's like that specifically the reason I don't want to ever do golden strawberries. Like, it's not that I don't think I'm capable of it, because I do. It's just that it's going to be in a series of just making myself miserable through dumb mistakes like that. The bit with the hair is so good. Sitting on the frame. Follow that, Madeline. Dies directly into wall. Right, you have to go up there. Hold on, I'm trying to understand the puzzle, honey. Give me a second. I think you just have to go through the wall here, right? Nope, not like that. Not that way. Yep. She can't come in a way that matters. I already got the strawberry. Really do feel like this sometimes. Being chased by yourself, getting beat up by yourself. Like, I've been there, hon. I guess in this early, but you can kind of just ad hoc. Like, you don't really need to, like, have a strategy for dealing with her so much as just don't get caught like that. It's only later when you really have to not, like, you know, retrace your steps ever, or she will get you. Getting this early is probably worthwhile. Also, in a way that doesn't get me killed. That too would be good. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Tricked her. Fooled her. She did think I'd go right for her. I see the strawberry. The strawberry has been observed. Need to be a little faster there. That is mostly the thing that's rusty for me here, is just not having my movement down even a little bit. Like, you know, I was never great on that, but I was at least, you know, sharper about it than I have gotten in the intervening time. I don't say, like, I think I can't get back there, so I do think I can get back there. It's just gonna be a process of, like, remembering how this shit works. Yeah, I knew there was something down there. Is there anything else I need to do here, or is it just get down there? Right, you don't need to use this, it just blocks out the strawberry if you do. There's definitely one or two more, like, really easily missed strawberries on this chase route, I'm sure of it. Like that one, perhaps? How do you get... Okay, you've got to go from underneath it? Yes. Damn it. Me, just forgetting what I'm here for. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay. Now I can die in peace. Oh. Oh, there is a shortcut there, isn't it? I meant to go sideways, not diagonally. So I could just get there without using a jump even. Nope. Sideways and then diagonal. Plan things out a little bit ahead of time, and then you're fine. I'm 90% sure there's a strawberry around here somewhere. I guess there's also a crystal heart somewhere in this world. God knows where, but again, that might just be my problem to look up right after I finish it. I remember this being one of the satisfying ones when you do it correctly. I'll go through this and then I'll just make that my pattern, I guess. Going forward is I'll play the level, and if I don't have the cassette, I'll look it up. If I don't have the crystal heart, I'll look it up, and the strawberries will just let ride until we get to the end of the main game at least. Damn. Well, I hope you all enjoyed my Celeste stream. Always gonna talk to Theo given the opportunity. Come on. Got it in one. I think I'm amending the plan slightly also in that I'll probably get all the strawberries before climbing the mountain, because I remembered that I want the best strawberry pie that I can. And I know Heart of the Mountain is like after that bit, so. But at least until that point, I will just, you know, vibe out and worry about it. Not now. So you had to come here during the dream. I see. And it's right above here, and how did I even get up there? It's what, through this bit, which does have like shadow operations during the dream sequence. And then up here, and then up from there. Okay. See if I can work this out before having to actually search a thing. Maybe I'll find a strawberry while I'm at it too. Please, please climb. Thank you. Ooh. We'll get there. Crystal Heart first, and then the B-side. I guess the question is, do you need to wait until you have... You probably need to wait until you have these things active. Which I guess might be in the middle section of the chapter, but it's not that long to run to get back to it, so... Now that I remember where I'm trying to go, at least. They're calling her a genius. I see. Is it like right near the end of the escape sequence that you can do it, or let's try to get up there, I guess, and then I'll worry about if you can get to it now, or they have to do more of this chapter first. Yeah, it looks like you just do have to be in the Battleland sequence to get this, to do this. Alright. Nope. Still is not the thing to do there. I think maybe right at the end when she stops chasing you actually is when you can do it. I just wasn't looking for this because I somehow remembered none of the crystal hearts besides in the most like abstract sense, which not particularly surprising, not, you know, that bad a thing, just a fact. It's been a minute since I've played this. I should have checked actually, because I know I gave Celeste was one of my games of the year it came out, and I made Farewell one of my games of the year that came out, which is the year after. I just don't remember when that was, besides a while ago. Get out there. Or is that just like after she's, you know, pinned you on the edge or whatever? I'm looking, I just don't see any way to get out there yet. It's not the same as there not being a way out there, but it's implying either I haven't gotten to the point where I can do that yet, or it is just something I'm going to like look up and just missing something useful. I love the feel of spikes on my face. If I had to do this whole sequence and not do it, I'd be a little bit annoyed, if I'm being honest. So I'm like looking out for like the thing I'm supposed to do here. I just don't remember the thing I'm supposed to do here to make this work. Unless it's dream, but before? No. I guess it could be dream, but before you activate these, but that just didn't seem likely. Okay, let's look it up. Come on. Found a guide and it's not loading. You haven't stretched? Let me pull up this guide first and then sure. Okay. I will get up and stretch. Thank you, BarkBot. BRB. Wah. Thank you, Aurora, my love. Is that better than BarkBot? Does that make you happier to hear? I forgot they were trying to explode badly. Oh, I forgot to give you the strawberry progress too. That's great. I will ignore that for the moment. This is the answer to this. Apparently, it's a technique I just did not know existed, which is this. Well, I guess I probably knew the first time I did this. It just, again, has been a minute. I can't remember, the guide I saw alleged this is something you learn to do during Chapter 8, but I, again, have just no memory of that. Which is not the same as it not being true, but it does mean that it's like I can't confirm or deny that this is something I knew once, besides for this purpose. No, I do actually want that. What I actually wanted to do was this. Nice couple extra deaths for my trouble. Ben Prunty, I know that composer. I'm blanking on from what, though. Maybe, fuck, the alien crushing robot game that I'm blanking on the name of. Subnautica or another game though. I'm gonna look this up. I have to look this up or it's gonna kill me. Into the Breach. Yes, okay, so I was correct and that is the thing I was trying to think of. Alright, back to dying on spikes. Right, jumping out of these. Because you keep momentum. I think I did not know when I first played this that you can just kind of like ping pong between the walls like that to get up those places, and that you always can do that. Like even if your grip strength is out, you can still do that to an extent. Which is again something you're meant to do, or you are at least forced to do like late in Farewell, if not sooner. Not quite. Not what I'm going for. Savable if I do that. I just need to not burn my jump, and then it's fine. Hey, Battling, how you doing? Trying to get that tiny diagonal and just failing. I definitely would be happier to get to the seasides, like, sincerely. The seasides are more fucked up, but they're at least briefer. Like, these just, like, drag on sometimes. Especially when you have, like, you know, little tiny... I guess this is also, again, true of the seasides. Like, there's so many, like... I have just made a tiny mistake, and now my long attempt at this is fucked up. A feeling that will only grow as we go on here, unfortunately, because, again, that is the way this game is. Especially Farewell, which has some incredibly fucked up screens. Which I look forward to, you know, having my moment of triumph with again, but there will be many moments of failure before that, unfortunately. I think I need to try to beat her down is what needs to happen there. And not dash directly into the spikes. I also need to not do that. I just said not directly into the spikes. I'm amazed because I just looked at the name of the game and know this composer for the work now, but I hear a lot of Into the Breach in this B-side cover specifically. And the bass beat. That is very... Jesus Christ, Madeline. Jesus Christ, Madeline! That bass beat is very Into the Breach to me. How did I pull this off flawlessly so many times and now I just cannot do it at all? And I could use the D-pad, or the stick for these diagonal inputs, but I feel like I always strongly preferred the D-pad for them, and whenever I tried to use the control stick when I was at least doing this on the Switch, I promptly regretted that choice. You know what, fine, we're practicing this now. Living a full, this column lifestyle until I figure out how to do this consistently. I'm just going over too far, but I don't know how, and how I didn't find before. Wild. Almost. Almost. Right, it's just you have to crouch into it is the trick. Motherfucker. There we go. I really just said that a minute ago, Aurora, but this is fucked up IMO can just stay on the screen for the whole of this B-side, honestly. You can also stay on the screen every time I do a C-side. That'll just be the correct thing to say. God damn it. I'm also forgetting the, jump out of this block, which they've just taught me. And I think you need to use it on every screen in this B-side. That is a good trick to remember going forward. I'm overthinking it. I just need to get more in a flow state here. Not quite. Maybe it's more nerve-wracking because Battleland's chasing you here, and that will no longer be the case after this B-side and C-side, until, you know, later in the game. But I think it is generally a thing where I need to kind of, like, relearn muscle memory where I can, and, like, you know, stop thinking about it and just do the moves. Because, like, especially later on in the game here, like, this is a game of just, like, doing things on reflex, I've found, and, like, you know, not necessarily having, like, a, you know, I'm coherently thinking about every input as I press it playstyle. I don't know, maybe some people do it that way. I certainly do not. Like, it's a thing where I just, like, learn to do the correct reactions. And then when I do enough correct reactions, I, you know, am rewarded by succeeding at the video game, and I feel really good. You're unfortunately missing a lot of body language of me shaking my head and stuff as I miss jumps here that the PNG 2 model just cannot capture. You just have to imagine all the tossing my head I'm doing. Speaking of remembering that you can do a jump out of those. Not quite. Didn't fully think that out through, did I? Oh boy. Right, jump out of these, jump out of these, jump out of these. Doesn't really matter here, but I need to be remembering that, just generally. Well, it doesn't matter in that first one, it does matter in that second one. Also, hitting your dash does matter on that one, as it turns out also. No, you want to ride that one. Fuck, I had it. Nope, incorrect sequence of events. It's too quiet. It's too calm. I don't trust it. I'm gonna dash directly into a wall in protest. This will show him. Yeah, do this. Oh, I guess you don't need to go diagonally is the answer. You can just go like that. And then die into the spikes. Exactly. Precisely. Up, down, across, up, left. I see. Nope. You want to jump out of that one, also. Yeah. If I had had a jump, I would have had it. If I hadn't gone directly into the spikes, I would have had it. That's always like the fun, like almost relaxing part of a screen in this game is like once you know exactly what you do and it's just a matter of execution, like it is still stressful, but it's like a different kind of like, you know, every little bit closer is exciting, stressful. Can't remember if there are battle ends here or not. I guess we'll find out. So what, you go up left to get that one. Dash into that upper right corner. Dash up left again. And with momentum to get that top left one. Drop down. Just dash across. No, you want to jump. No, you want to go into the bottom here. Get that top one. Go sideways. Get momentum. You probably can get that, like, top left one there. Let's just jump across to that corner, jump across to there, get momentum. I block moves. Yeah. Incorrect. That's what that's for. So close and yet so far away. Oh boy. And that was fine, but I actually did want to get the momentum off that one. For practice, if nothing else. Remembering an old habit I had of just deft gripping the grip button when I really shouldn't have been, and how that would fuck me up sometimes. Like that, for instance. And the other thing is you need to be doing grip here a lot, so it's not wrong to be holding grip a lot, it's just I need to time it correctly. And do my jumps correctly. No. I think an upper right diagonal there is what I want. really think I want to make that diagonal. I just need to successfully make it. I guess it's not holding the grab button, so I can do that. It's just starting the dash from too far away. Interesting. So I don't want to go there. My jump button doesn't like me anymore. Or my timing is just worse than it was before. Oh, yeah, you do want to do that. You just need to immediately reverse course before you hit the spike wall. That's what you're trying to do. And I think actually that's one of the times you don't want momentum coming out of the star thing, because it will kill you if you have momentum coming out of it. So you need to, after doing this whole rest of this room with momentum to not die, you need to remember for that one not to do it. Otherwise you will get owned by spikes. Almost. Oh no, you go straight across. You don't need to dive there. Not quite. My timing is just not correct. There we go. Jesus. Okay. 2 zones, mostly down. God. I'm trying to remember where I had like the real inflection point of deaths in this game. So there's definitely a point where I had just a tremendously higher number, but I guess we'll see. If I still have my Switch save around, I might try to dig that up for a little like post-stream bonus, either this session or wherever I finish the game again, and just compare my original stats versus my kind of remembers the game stats. Great. It's like I expect they're still gonna be pretty high in some places, but like I at least thank you, game, for seeing the point I was getting to. I'm curious, like, how much smoother this go is with, like, what I kind of remember about how to play this stuff. And, you know, half remembered strawberries, half remembered pro techniques, etc., etc. God, now I know the evil forbidden technique. I guess the funny thing about evil forbidden like technique here to get infinite jumps is that this just stops being relevant after like these 2 levels basically. So you just stop having this kind of like open space to play in. It's like you could in theory keep using that, and I guess like later in like not Farewell but Heart of the Mountain they make you do it allegedly, but you mostly just don't need to know that technique again. I don't know what I expected. I guess need is also a strange word when, like, again, this is such a speedrunner heavy game. A speedrunner adored game of, like, I'm sure there are ways to use that technique that I don't do, that speedrunners do in fact do. I'm sure it's true of many of the things that I'd never really had to do for this. Hello. Normal man. That's me. Oh wait, what does this say? What are you? Great. I remember having really strong opinions about the B side or the C side for this, perhaps both. One of them was just straight up, one of them for this level specifically was just straight up evil. I guess we'll find out when I get back to it, which one I mean, but it's possible it was both. We'll eventually learn how timing works. You don't need to actually get the crystals, I can just make the jump, but whatever. I'm pretty sure when I played this the first time, the cassette in this level was the first one I found on my own. I at least have a like distinct memory of getting it, which is, I guess, not necessarily the case that that was the first one I got, but I feel like it was. Trying to remember how to wave dash from first principle still, and I still don't remember how to do it. keep trying to look at this screen without going up there, and then I walk into the platform by accident every time. I see. I think this one might be one of my favorite B-sides, the one for this level. We'll see once I actually properly hear it, but... Hello. I remember that being like among the very fun things about watching task speedruns of this game is watching it like the task like hold like 30 strawberries behind itself because it's just not efficient to stop yet. Just, you know, things a human unassisted human player, or I guess some human speedrunners would also do that, but it's just like a deranged kind of play that becomes possible when you are, you know, that precise if you're jumping. Oh, you can just go out that way, can't you? We'll have to go back up again, but that's fine. I think getting out of that screen is annoying enough that it's worth just taking this way back. Anything else over here? Right, this is just the viewing platform, right? Yeah. I'm trying to remember the name of those kinds of blocks. I know they have like a specific name that like derives from like Mega Man using them extensively. And I know I've also seen them in every video game you can imagine, including Destiny 2, which viewers in chat may have heard of once upon a time. Use the concept, but I'm forgetting the name of them. I want to call them Yogi blocks, but I don't think that's correct. I think that's perhaps close to correct, but it is not correct. Yoku blocks, maybe? Where am I taking you? Oh, right there. Yogi Berra blocks. Getting confused that it won't give me the crystal. It's like, right, I still have my jump. The crystal doesn't do anything for you if you still have your jump. Hey, man. Man, you gotta look around a little bit, my guy. Nice. She has almost learned timing. Right, they follow the platforms, but that's one of the many things that's evil about this bit. I forgot that. Right, you can just grab the wall there also. And then you can wait for a favorable cycle to get out. God damn it. Right, you want a proper platform, you fucker. Evil. Evil fruit. No, I need my... Well, I guess I can do this. Yeah, I can go directly into death. Right, yeah, that's what I was trying to do, for sure. Maybe it's fine if I touch that one. I know you need that open. Worry about getting to the fruit and not dying for a second, and then I can worry about how to do this in such a way that I have footholds left. So I think you might not need any of those middle bits to actually get back to safety once you get the strawberry. It's just a matter of how you get out of this section afterwards. I think I also need to stop doing diagonal jumps here. Like, that is just not helping me. So maybe you can't cut back over fast enough. So let's just be really sure about that, though. Yeah, okay. So actually, in that case, you can go like this. Well, don't use the jump, crucially. Go like this. Like that. Still worried about that bit, but we'll worry about that in a second. Then I go across, then I go here, then I go like that. I guess the answer is now I have the strawberry, so I can just reset if I have to. But I think I also could Die immediately. Never mind. I was gonna say I think I could have gotten out of there, but resetting solves the same problem, so whatever. Nice. I see. Love this extremely normal room. I love that he makes little ghost sounds when he moves. Sweet. Side quest. Hope you enjoy my Celeste stream inside of my Celeste stream. We are getting all the strawberries in the Celeste inside the Celeste. Or at least all the strawberries I can find, I guess, again. I don't know if... I think there's... If they're on in this game, they're pretty visible, but I could be wrong. Right. I forgot the rules. I think you have to catch this one on the wing, but I guess we'll see once we get close enough to try. Yeah. Right, yes, you want to go across immediately. Can't hide secrets from me. I do need to save a dash to make it up there, though. What if I missed that one? I can imagine I did. Feels like I need to come up the other side and I just didn't think about it. And there's no, like, go back ability in the peak weight version. Oh well. I will, in fact, live if I don't get every collectible in the side game. I'll just be grumpy about it. A little grumpy about it. Not even that grumpy about it. Just a little bit. Yeah, sure. That's the technique I was trying to remember earlier, by the way. The dashing off the edge of corners like that. Which I will actually need to do, like, on purpose at some point, but for now I can do it on accident, and it's funny. I don't know why I thought that would work. What am I trying to do here? Grab that wall, for one. The grabbing physics are... I mean, everything's different in this. It's a, you know, whole different engine and everything, but it's... The grabbing in particular feels just way different in this. In a way that's just not ideal. Right, I want to dash faster on this. Well, kind of like that, but with more success. Nope. Nope. I think dashing through there is the right thing. I just need to, you know, stick the landing. Or just stick any wall there and then make my jumps. Though I actually can't remember if how much your wall jumping suffers once you spend your jump. So it might be the case that I need to not spend my jump here, but until I have proven that. Yeah, you can't just do that. Not quite. Love to triple jump. Or I guess mid-air double jump. Yeah, hold your horses. I'm trying to remember how this game works. This is another one we have to catch on the wing, I'm pretty sure. Yep. What is your secret? I don't see how I get up there with enough momentum to actually get out. I'm just missing something. Can you just climb more than I'm assuming you can, even in this game? How did I do this before? I know I've cleared this level once upon a time. I just don't... Or I'm pretty sure I got through the whole of this. In addition to all the other stuff on the Switch. I guess I can't swear to it, but... Feels like nothing is supposed to do the, like, corner trick, but I, again, don't quite remember how to do that. It's the unfortunate thing. Or if it can be done on the peek away, but I'm pretty sure I did do it already by accident, so... Can you make it off the screen from that corner? Is that the gimmick? Oh! Right, you just do whatever I just did to manage to get ground credit without dying to spikes. Sure, we'll pretend that I know what I did there and could replicate it. I guess I'm not being quizzed on this, doesn't really matter. Once again, trying to reinvent wave dashing from first principles and not succeeding. Oh well. I need to not spend both my jumps there as a thing. I need to also spend a jump there to not die, is the other thing. No. I don't know why I'm trying to do this the wrong way after I already learned the right way to do it. That would be an example of the bad muscle memory thing that I mentioned, where sometimes I just like try to do things the wrong way, or a way I was doing it before I realized what you were supposed to do. Remember, peak await music was one of the things I never like dabbled with at all, just because I don't like understand like music making your trackers at all, really. Like, I'm sure I, you know, could learn to use them, but I've not been like particularly inclined to do it. And I think I don't have a lot of experience in like how you're meant to kind of work with those. Though I remember the peak await like music stuff was fun, and at least from my, you know, not that good into music stuff eyes, seemed like it would let you make a lot of interesting things, provided you're okay with, you know, the limitation of a pseudo 8-bit console and what sounds it would be able to make. There's actually an album I have I got off Bandcamp that I have to go look up the name of, but it's composed entirely on Pico 8, and I think like either each track or the whole album like like fits within like one Pico 8 like save file, which is fun. I couldn't say with confidence whether it's per track or the whole album that's true for. I have to look that up, but something like that. They made very heavy use, or they used to very efficient effect the, I don't know, storage ability of a cartridge. Excuse me, a virtual cartridge file. Yeah, I need the jump there. God damn it. This is another thing that's like true. I didn't play the Pico 8 version of this before like Celeste was out. Like it was not on my radar until it was like releasing, just for whatever reason. And I guess in that context, one thing I feel going back to this version of the game is that, like, I don't know, Celeste like brackets proper like asks a lot of like really tight jumps from you, like especially near the end of it. But like it's not. Oh, Jesus Christ, there we go. It's not picky in the same way this is. Like, this is a lot more finicky about you need to exactly hit your, you know, pixel jumps or you are punished by death. Which, you know, not necessarily a bad thing, but certainly something I noticed, like, going back to this, and, like, something I'm glad to be playing Celeste brackets complete finished product, as opposed to this, what, prototype or, like, first... I don't know if I should even give it that kind of derogatory phrasing, but, like, this was the first version of Celeste that released. And I think the one that, you know, everyone knows and loves is a lot nicer and, like, more consistent about the way it controls, which I appreciate. No. I think you need to save one jump for that, like, top corner. Oh, Jesus. That's what I was trying to do. Right, I think you go into the box there, then the key, then the box again, then up. That's what you want to do. Also, don't run into spikes. Running into spikes is not what you're trying to do here, I think. That's my, you know, professional opinion on the matter. If you have a choice of running into spikes or not doing that, you should always not run into spikes. Okay, so the block does come... Or no, does the block come back? I guess we'll find out. I think it came back just after I died, which... Fair. It's just going back for the balloon is the play, because by the time you come back around, you'll have the block, and then you just go straight up. I need to spread those jumps out better. Should have gone up left. Ow. Man, come on. Oh, killing me. In my heart, I got that strawberry, and that's what matters. Spikes can't hurt you if you don't look at them. Few know this. Not quite. Getting too scared of the spikes. I need to be braver. The spikes can only hurt me if I'm afraid of them. They smell fear. If they don't smell fear, there's nothing they can do to me. See? Ground can always do something to you, though. The ground is always active. Ow. See, I was afraid of the spikes again. They sensed my fear and took advantage of it. I'm doing diagonal jumps, I don't mean to be, but it's just tricky to position this. Jesus. was all worth it. Alright. I guess I can advance the plot or something. Was there anything else back there, or was it just God? I do remember how the game, this version of the game plays. Anything else over here, or just the Pico 8? Okay. Oh, you have to talk to him first. I see. I've been there, my man. I like this version, or this music for this section of the level more. I see. The timing understander. It's kind of fun that they put the Pico 8 version of the game in this level specifically, so you see like the concept, or really in any level except for the really late ones, because like you see the mechanic that you'll get like really at the end of the game. Spoilers, I guess. But I don't know, I guess maybe that was kind of put in the assumption of either, you know, people won't think about it or won't care or already played the Pico 8 version anyways. I think a lot of people that, like, you know, played the Pico 8 version were supporters or backers or whatever of the... Was this a Kickstarter game? Maybe I'm making that up. But, like, people that weren't me knew about the Pico 8 version going in was what I was getting at, and would therefore just already know that mechanic, or at least, like, suspect maybe that was a thing that they were gonna trot out later. I feel like I never gelled well with these fuzzy demons here in this level. I'm just very good at like walking into one, looking at another, because like my mind can only handle like a few things at a time, and there are many things to be dealing with. Plus, I'm also sniffing around for secrets everywhere, because I know there's strawberries hidden behind every corner, and I want all of them. I don't know why I'm trying to go more places besides out. I'm just looking for, again, strawberries somewhere. Despite already holding one, I want more. My greed cannot be matched by one strawberry. Tired and Lost, I think is the sound on this song on the OST. I might be wrong about that. I'm inclined to call it Tired and Lost. My brain keeps telling me this song is called Tired and Lost. Depends on the guest. I ask this all the time, man. That's where we came in, right? It is where we come in, but new passages open up as you go. Will I find all of them and go through them in the correct order? That's a great question, but I can at least contemplate all the passages I'm opening up and attempt to get all the strawberries in one go, or at least most of them. Okay, so we went, that one's closed off now. That, we have already been through here, but I don't remember which passages have blocked off. Oh, there's nothing here, never mind. I am observing these towels. I don't know if they're relevant, but they are here. I do see them. Hey, Theo. How's it going, man? I love that you can see him crawling through this bit. See, this is the example of things where there's too much on screen just fucking with me. And I realize that is literally the intended challenge, but also my brain is short-circuiting. Please help. Also, what's this? Is this something I care about? Yes, it is. It is blocked off, however. Oh, right. I didn't notice you. Perfect. Flawless. Damn it. Cleanly dodged the strawberry. Fuck. I think dashing through where it's gonna be is really the play there. And then you just have to land the bit afterwards. Fuck. Just need to touch the wall afterwards, and then I'm home free. Probably. I almost certainly won't fuck up the several jumps after that point. Fuck you. Always check behind the waterfall. What are you? Nothing whatsoever. I see. Alright, let's go back down through here. I think a lot of these sections don't change. Like, there is stuff that definitely is revealed as you do the puzzles. There's also a bunch of stuff that just, like, stays exactly the same, but becomes more or less navigable as you go on. Like, this is a bit easier now. I thought those towers over there was something, but I guess not. So let's just go back through here. Here. Now we go up. Okay. That one's actually easier backwards than forwards, funnily enough. Hello, friend. This is like the only crystal heart I would have gotten in my first playthrough as well, because that one's, like, comparatively easier, I feel like. Fuck off, man. Wait, that's out afterwards. Okay. Already been through here. Is anything different now? I'm gonna be retracing my steps a bunch, trying to detect passages that have changed or that are newly open. Succeeding? Who could say? But I will at least explore and see what happens. I love that it ducks the audio when you dive down. It's good. Or the music, rather, not just the audio. There's something new over here, but let's go look just in case. It still is the Pico 8. Brilliant. I'm observing these books, or whatever these are, above me. Almost died while I was looking at the lower section. Brilliant. I don't think you need to spend a jump to get the strawberry. It's just getting out where you need one. Or I think maybe I have it backwards. You can get out without a jump. You just need the dash to get the strawberries. Otherwise, it's too dangerous to get. God. I will be so happy when I'm done with the evil dust mites and move on to new and differently annoying antagonist forces in the levels. Please, Madeline, please grab. I was aiming for that middle bit the whole time and she wouldn't do it. Okay. There's only at least one, like, slightly hidden, like, opening that I've missed, despite all the ones I have gotten. I'm sure of it. A little too far. Not quite. I don't know why I keep defaulting to diagonal dashes when I really don't want them. There, that's all I really needed. Oh, I fucked up. But not in a way that was... Okay. Thank you, Ledge, for saving my life. I've already cleaned up books. I forgot the first thing I cleaned up. It's towels, it's books, and it's a third thing. And I don't remember what the third thing is. Doesn't really matter, I suppose, but... Are you anything before I go? No. That's fine. You don't have to be anything. Oh, I do want to go back... Nope. Back into that section, though. Or I guess I can't. Fuck me. I might have to double back for the cassette on this one, unless I get it on the way out. Alright, we ignore him for a moment while I go look over here. Okay, you can't go there. Never mind. There's nothing new over here, I assume? These are all still closed off. Unfortunate. Well, not all of them, I guess, but... Because I saw the cassette room, didn't I? I just didn't see how to get into it. And I feel like I'm missing my chance, unless it's from the elevator suite. Or the bit where Oshiro is now. Which it could be, but... I could also equally see it being a passage I've just missed in one of these sections. Oh well. Love a functional elevator. Hey Theo. I love the Flipper's portrait for this, it's really good. Sorry if I bumped the mic there. I'm trying to get my phone stand so I can charge it. I don't need my phone for these streams because of the PNG tuber, but I do need to charge my phone still, as it turns out. Bye, Theo. Have fun. Not what I expected. I like that the little dust mites look at you sometimes. I think it's cute. I hate them with my life, but they are cute sometimes, I must confess. It's almost like I didn't think this through. Okay, let's try this again. There's some like really like wild speedrunning stuff you can do with these fuzzies. I remember seeing from like one of the GDQs where they ran this. I don't remember any of the techniques or obviously how to do them, but I do remember watching them and going, wow, cool. No. I think I just wanted to go straight up there to the top one and just the side one was a trap. Motherfucker. Keep doing diagonal dashes when I don't mean it. I see. Love when a man's having normal... a normal situation happen to him. Having his own anxiety nightmare that he does not get to resolve, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't know, he's in the end of the game. I guess maybe he figures things out, but... he does not have Madeline's journey to better mental health. God, I hate this one specifically. I had it, and yet I thought I didn't have it, so I hesitated. And hesitation means defeat, as I've been told. Something like that. I cannot quote Madam Butterfly properly at this hour. I would need to refresh myself a little bit on that game. Down here, up. Nope. It has to be an up jump, not a diagonal jump. Hold, down, up. Fuck. I think if I go to the right there, I can get enough horizontal distance that I don't need it to be one of the further. Jesus! How? Okay, I guess the answer is I was jumping from slightly further away, or slightly closer last time, but still. Jesus. Come on. Nope. Correct jump, wrong timing. Love to stop doing diagonal jumps when I don't mean to. Please. Hands, do the correct thing. You know how to do it. Suppose pause, do the right thing. Remember who I am and where I'm at. Descent is obnoxious. I hit too much of the ground, but maybe that's fine. Need to... Nope, it was too much of the ground. I either need that bit right by the edge to be safe, or I need to not cover that much ground in the first place. I guess I can just do... yeah. I can do that. Fucker. That. Box Leaf is so small sometimes. I should have just gone back up, but I wanted to get out of this fucking room. This fucking nightmare hell room. God, I still have to do the B side of this area too. Fuck me. Oh boy. I don't hate the hotel, but it is one of the ones that I think I've already said this, but it just meshes real bad with me. We'll get there. I just will complain a lot about it, and you will see many deaths. Also might need another stretch break specifically for my hand, which is already not cramping up, but it's certainly feeling the fucking death grip I've had on this controller. So that's from below you enter, and this one is also from below. So there's an area below me I should get to. Giving my index finger some relief by using my middle finger for the trigger instead. Shaking my head to indicate that I disagree with the death. See, then I wanted a diagonal jump. Hello. Taking my emotional support key with me. Yes. This is my favorite B-side in the game, I think. I'm at least letting that statement stand until I see a one that disproves it, but as of this moment, I am pretty sure that's my favorite B-side soundtrack. Ironically, for possibly my least favorite B-side. Well, either we'll find a way down there in a moment, or I have just missed those strawberries, in which case I will live. Up we go. It's pleasing when you get a nice like V pattern like that. There's a lot of places in the game where they have you do that. It's always satisfying to me. Okay, so yeah, I missed a few strawberries, but we'll get back to that later. Just gonna listen in on this guy's meltdown. True. Well, I see. Are we in a loop now? We are in a loop now. Well, you enjoy that. I'm sure that won't come back to haunt me in 5 seconds. Damn. A lot of thoughts about Madalena's negative voice here and in this game generally, as you might imagine, Aurora. So come to Celeste for the anxiety story and the trans story, and then discover the hidden "what if you have a cruel inner voice" story. That was not even really that hidden, but just buried under the other things. I see. Nope. Brilliant. I remember the TAS having some funny stuff in this section in particular. Bonking this man in the head as I'm about to do. Once I can get the timing down at least. Almost. It's for a strawberry, he'll understand. Do you need to do that here, or is it just help? I think you might need to do it. You don't have to hide otherwise. Okay, see you in a bit. Ow. Damn. You cannot just dash sideways into him, I see. That makes sense. Fuck. I had it. I had it. Okay, I just ducked onto that one. Damn. Did I just do it? I think I might have just done it. At least part of a wave dash or something there. Maybe just a long jump and I'm giving myself airs, but it did look cool, even if it was totally by accident. Hell yes. Didn't miss one. Alright. God. Of course it's Crystallese. Alright, fuck me up, fam. That is a wave dash. Now, if only I could do it reliably. We'll get there. Perfect timing, babe. I didn't realize you came back to see the all strawberries announcement. Or the wave dash, or both. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Not the same as I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do. I'm just not managing my jumps correctly. Nice. Straub. I'm glad you were here for Straub news. It's funny recognizing all the, like, you know, known people, like, known composers that, like, contributed to B-side music of this, because I think when I first played this, I did not know, like, any of them, except for, like, maybe one or two. And I still don't know all of them, but there's more of them that I like, recognize the names of, at least, because I've, you know, heard their music or played their games or both in this intervening time. The grip timer versus dust mite timer here is cruel. This is the B-side I remember. The B-side I know and hate. I can give him the far side of that one at least, which will make it a little bit easier. I tried to pull short to not run directly into the dust mite. I was punished by a different form of death. I should have gone sooner. Oh. I don't need to spend the jump here at all. Maybe I shouldn't be. Fuck. Remember that thing I said about not being able to track more than like 2 of these at a time? I may have a brain optimized for tracking fast motion at the expense of all else, but doesn't mean there aren't pitfalls with that system. Fuck. God damn it. Died the same way. Love to dive directly into a death plane. I almost had it. I seen that recharge down below and I would have been fine. course that one drops down on you. Fuck you. Cruel developers, mean developers. You have to jump across and then down, I think. Calling her a platform genius. Ow. Little known fact about me, I don't think I've even talked to you about that much Aurora, so this hasn't come up, but I am actually a big platformer fan. I just don't exercise that part of me that much. Like, I played this when it was new. I used to be way into, I played the shit out of Rayman Legends or Origins, the one that was older of those two reboots. I never played Legends, but I continually mean to. And I love the hell out of that one, too. And I think I should probably try to dig up more of that kind of game to put on lists to get to at some point. Because Legends would be great. I would love to play that through for the first time. And I wouldn't mind replaying Origins either if I had an excuse, which I might. I might have like a leftover achievements or something. The hell levels in Origins were cool as hell. Unintentional pun. I really enjoyed playing those. I would love to have an excuse to play those again. And also, you know, in the same place this game's playing of just having fantastic music that does not, you know, wear out the millionth time you die in a level. Like, that game had that too, in spades. The music in those games is good as hell. I'll just think of what other examples I can find of things I can go back to. I can also go back to Super Meat Boy. I think of that sometimes. The only things I've left to do in Super Meat Boy are like full world deathless runs, which I again don't know if I really have in me for the same reason I don't have Golden Strawberry stuff in me in this game. I could, in theory, but... Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. There are probably more platformers than those just in my Steam library, but I would have to think about it, because I've not actually looked at my library or at my wish list with that criterion in mind specifically of trying to do platformers, so we'll see. I'll go poke around and see if anything particularly tickles my fancy. I guess it could be a fun thing, you know, Aurora, but the stream does not, that Hollow Knight might be the next thing I tackle after all Celeste stuff is wrapped up. For the same reason of needing to do a PC replay. And, I don't think I ever did the Path of Pain properly in that game. And I don't know if I'm going to particularly enjoy doing so, but if we are on a platformer kick, and I need to play that game anyway, that wouldn't be the worst thing to make myself do, I think. I need to go look up, like, how you do it quote-unquote properly, and try to remember how I didn't quote-unquote properly do it the last time. This is a bad idea. Yeah. I should have just gone and got my jump back. They probably make other platformer games, and ones I would want to play even. The reason Super Meat Boy came up is I was thinking of like your genre of splatformers, or however you want to call ones that are mean to you on purpose. Or I guess cruel to you. Like Celeste is mean to you, but it's not cruel in the way a Super Meat Boy is, or I Want to Be the Guy especially is. But I don't think I have that much splatformer in my life that needs doing, really. I've played a little bit of I Want to Be the Guy, and like and seen, you know, GDQ streams of like its evil descendants. I think those are very much just not for me, really. Like I love seeing the artistry involved in, you know, doing well at them, but they tend to be very like, okay, so you memorize the 20 things the devs put in to fuck you over, and then you're fine, and like I don't get enough pleasure out of that to really enjoy a whole game composed of that. Even if it would be a, you know, mark of mastery success type thing. I would rather play games like this and get my, you know, I played all the way through Celeste again and, you know, did Farewell and did that final screen again type badge stuff and find more experiences like that. But I'm trying to do all three of these at once, which is why I'm just while I'm talking, which is why I'm just plunging into the pit over and over again. I'll try to tighten up a little bit. God. I am also still having the problem of like having to track multiple moving objects at once and fucking up at it. Because I need to get these cycles all correct to not die. Damn it. I was trying to both hit the button and jump down for the shield switch there. Or not the shield, the, I just want to call these shield switches because the little collectibles look like shields, even though it's not really what they are. Damn it. No excuse for that one. Sometimes your brain just turns off mid-jump and you just have to kind of do your best. I would like to die. I would like a jump, and just in case is what I was trying to say. But instead what I did was jump directly into death. Fuck. I should have gone to the mid-wall there and I would have been fine. Should have waited a little bit longer. I'm getting nervous about the grip strength timer as a thing, and I really shouldn't be, because I have the time here. Almost. Nope. I'm again having the thing where I'm tracking. I need to track multiple at once, and not dash into one, and I'm just only tracking one of the ones I need to care about. Can also just miss the jump entirely. That's possible. I think I'll step away and do bio water, etc. after I've beaten side B at the very least. Maybe a little before that, but I think I can just. I think I can push through to the end of this B side and then take a break. Do 4 levels in 3 hours is pretty decent time, I think. I was a little late on that. I would have been fine otherwise. Music for this B-side still bangs. I guess it really is. You're tracking 3 for that last jump. You're tracking the one above the platform you're on, you're tracking the one between them, and you're tracking the one on the platform you're jumping to for all of these. And it's not like, you know, rocket science necessarily. It's just a timing thing that is one of the things I'm just bad at. Not so bad I can't manage, but bad enough that I will have plenty of embarrassing deaths like that one to look at. Or that one. I'm just gonna find every possible wrong timing window, and then the only ones left will be the correct timing windows. Motherfucker. You can see why this is my least favorite B-side. Like, this is exactly what I was doing the first time around, I'm pretty sure. No video exists of that for the most part to tell, but this feels very familiar. I should have gone over. I would have had space if I'd gone over. I think part of it also is like it's like a weird superposition. Like you have to be patient, but you also have to really book it when you have your window. Because like the timing window, but when you're, I mean, there are lots of windows you can make these jumps. I'm pretty sure, but like every individual timing window is pretty tight. It feels like every time the cycles line up correctly. I'm just perfectly timing that last one to die. God. I sure just I'm again doing a diagonal dash when I don't want to be is part of the problem. Like for these, I want to be doing diagonal dashes because of the timing, but like if I'm fast enough on the cycles, I want to be doing just pure side dashes like that, like that, precisely like that. Nothing wrong there. And like I'm sure if you're doing this, you know, at speed and like with like well practiced and etc., you can just do sideways dashes. I'm just hesitating while I, like, you know, make sure things are lined up correctly, so I'm not as confident on the timing windows as I could in theory be. Oh boy. Which means I'm just hesitating and, you know, making it worse for myself, but like that doesn't, knowing that I'm doing that doesn't, you know, fix the behavior. Speed also does not get better with time, it just is like this the whole way through. Fucking miserable. Right, you need the dash right for the end there. Nice. Nope. I was trying to drop safely down to dash and I did not manage it. Ow. I think this section, maybe one that's coming up, is the real like grip timer versus cycle timer hell point. Like you can again like just go right through here if you're confident on the cycle timing, but I am not. Or I'm at least projecting that you probably can get through here a lot faster if you're confident in the cycle timing. Or if you can consistently do your first grab without getting owned, which is among the problems I'm having. Come on, Madeline, you had that one. But it's so hard to get, like, just drop off the edge there and not immediately die to this first one is also one of the reasons this level is such a pain in the ass for me. Yeah, I'm holding it too late. Actually, I guess you probably want to be where the lamp is in that middle bit, come to think of it. Fuck. I don't know why I thought that was safe. It was not safe. Just racking up the death counter. Grip timer, my beloved. Fuck! Fuck! Thankfully the music continues to bang at least. Nope. Just jumping directly on the spikes. No one takes my fate from me. So you're gonna continue to hear strange snap noises. Until this level is over with, you'll continue hearing strange snap noises. I forgot where I was. A little early. Getting better at the timing on like the little like grab over the top thing you have to do a lot in this game, at least. Like that. Like moving around a spiked top platform is something you have to do a lot, like in the B-sides and like in the late game, as I recall. And like it's good to kind of be getting my muscle memory back on that specifically, at least, because that's gonna help me. I don't have to worry about the evil fuzzies forever. They will stop being mean to me. Nope. Fuck. Not until it's over, but every screen's a victory. Don't know what I expected. I'm still trying to remember how to do that like ledge kick technique that I know will come in handy later. And I kind of remember how to do it, but again, not well enough to do it consistently or helpfully. Pretty much one of the things the game just does straight up teach you, so when the moment comes, I'm sure it'll be fine, but you know, the sooner I can remember how to do the advanced techniques, the better. Oh boy. I don't know what I expected. Nope. I was trying to hold on to the edge, Madeline. I did not want you to climb up on. What you want to do is, well, not jump directly into death. You want to do that, first of all. Nope. I don't know why I thought there was ground there. Right, that's how this works. Grab. Oop. That's the ledge kick again. We'll continue noting every time I accomplish it, even when it actually is not helping me. Because it's at least showing me that the muscles are remembering, which is good for later. Fuck. Like, pulling it off consistently is helpful, as it turns out. It's just a matter of pulling it off consistently. And with the correct timing to be useful. Nope. I'm pretty sure the first time I did this, I died on this bit specifically. Right before the door. I'm almost certain that happened. That bit with the jumping up, especially once I got the hang of the kick thing, actually is pretty cool though. It's one of those bits where you feel really accomplished when you pull it off, even if you're frustrated right up until that point. Genius. I need to be faster here. I'm just getting psyched out by the cycles and you really just gotta go. Or at least when you're not waiting for one, you really gotta book it across. Because your grip timer is gonna fuck you. Too early. Mmm! I'm pushing it when I shouldn't be pushing it, is the thing. I do need to be fast here, but only so much I can do with a given window. I gotta wait a little bit longer on that one if I'm like almost out of time. Right, of course that falls. Why did I think that wouldn't fall? That's fine. We got that far. I can get that far again. I should have just dashed upwards there. It would have been back in time to save me. Nope. Same problem. Same mistake. little too greedy there. Little too early. I just need to time this a little bit better. I'm just like getting there at a bad window to get out safely. No. And maybe to an extent I don't have control over that, but I could at least like hang in place, spend the gem, and like leave on a better cycle. Like this, perhaps. No. I think I actually like this section of this B-side a lot more than the earlier parts. Despite this, in theory, being the harder part. Like, it just works much better with my brain. Mostly because, again, like, this bit of, like, going over the top of spiked platforms like that is just something they make you do so often that by the time I'd gotten through the base game and Heart of the Mountain, I was just so good at it, at that specifically, above everything else that they make you do over the course of the game. Like, I still fuck it up, and, you know, will continue to do so, but it's at least something I, like, you know, have a broad theory of how to do correctly. And usually can do correctly. And I guess, like, not even... theory is, I guess, putting the wrong part of the thing. Like, it's muscle memory again. Like, my hands know how to do this stuff more than anything else. Oh, yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. I think I need to be on the same pole a little bit lower to get out of there safely. I know how to cross the tops of these safely, she says. A little risky. Great. New depth discovered. So just anything. Okay, there's just nothing there but a ledge you can hang on if you feel like it. Great. No, incorrect. False. I knew that was risky. I should have waited. That is almost how you do it. If the grit timer hadn't gone off when it did, I would have been fine. If I had managed to hold it together like a second longer. Not even a second, like a half a second longer. I do need to delay there, but not like that. Like that, perhaps. Brilliant. This feels like another one of the not great sections, but we'll see how it goes once I get my timing down a bit. Early. Fuck. No. Now I'm going late, I think. Early. Like, the timing on this is exact. Or it's not exact, I'm not... I should not be throwing out terms like frame perfect regardless, but I don't think this is a frame perfect kind of thing. Like, it is a little bit looser than that. It is just real tight. Fuck. You also should not fuck up the inputs, turns out. That is a critical step here. Boy, what's your hellish last scream? What do you have for me? I see. Nope. The flow state you hit on these levels when you're getting them though is just, even on the levels I don't like as much, is just fantastic. Nope, I once again needed to not spend my jump there. Love how many affirmations are flowing in the chat from you, hon. I earned another yag. I need to do something that deserves another yag from you. Nope. Not that, probably. Everybody's favorite evil hotel manager returns. Okay, I'm sorry that you have had a late dinner. I'm glad that you are having one. See you in a bit, hon. Trying to recharge. I will do a big stretch after I finish this B-side, if that helps. That's taking longer than I thought it would, but it is the most obvious stopping point here, so. And I'm actually getting there, I'm pretty sure at this point. It's only a couple screens of this big boy here. Motherfucker. I really need to get the timing down on him to intentionally get recharges, because I think that's the easiest way to get through here. Just bounce on Oshino's head until you succeed. Do not dash directly into dust motes. I really needed that recharge. Love being consistent on the recharge and then dying right afterwards. Motherfucker. Early that time. How did I miss the diamond? Perfect. Flawless. How did I miss him twice? What? I was dialing the timing in on him and then I just lost it. I don't know why I tried to do that. I just didn't need to dash there. I think, yeah, doing this bit without him, even if I can almost consistently get the recharge, is probably worth it. Just those times when I could not, in fact, get the recharge. I really would love to stop dying on that pit specifically. Yeah, I either need to commit to getting the recharge or commit to not getting the recharge. The thing where I'm trying to do both is just bad. This thing where I'm dashing into the spikes, also bad. I'd like to stop doing both of those things. God damn it! I was there! Just up and over, up and over, up and over. You can do it. Fuck. A little early on that one. Again, up and over, up and over, up and over. I tried to go over the top. Okay, you go a little bit faster there. I don't know why I didn't just leave. Nope, diagonal dash once again fucking me over. My muscles there betraying me. I remember liking this part, or this or the screen after it. Just the flow of it was satisfying. Not when I do that, though. Managing the Oshino timing here is always exciting for me, even if I did like the flow of this. Damn it. He was a little bit lower. I was hoping for the recharge. I was praying for the recharge. I did not get it. Straight up there would have been fine. Straight up there would have been fine again. Love to make the same mistake. Should have gone sideways there. Would have been fine if I just falled for a little bit there. So close. I was trying to go underneath that one. Love doing an intentional wave dash, but I do need to, you know, have a follow-up for it. don't know what I thought I was doing there. A little early. Need to take that session a little more thoughtful of a pattern. Like that, perhaps. There we go. I'll go back to the menu and I will take a stretch break. So that's all done until I unlock Seasides. God. Yeah, that's about right. I will be right back. Hello. I am back. I see. I need to pause again for in a second to clean my glasses properly, because they have once again gotten dirty, but... Sorry, to clean my lenses, is what I should say. Still working on the character RP here. It is a skill that has to be honed, and I am still working on it, but we're getting there. So the way we can see these streams is still that you can either get answers from Carmilla or answers from Lune, and at some point I will be consistent about that practice. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I thought you might have something cool up here. Oh, hi. What was that in response to you, Hung? I did not realize you had rejoined the chat. Was it just an RP thing? Thanks, babe. So I'm trying to advance this dialogue while also cleaning my lenses. I love Granny so much. Been saying this. So I am inspecting my lenses now because I think they're clean, but almost. There's a smudge. There's a smudge that's going to kill me. Okay. That is, I guess, a flaw of the PNG2 remote, is it, among its other flaws, is that it can't give you an accurate lens readout. You're just stuck with this one view of the RCG lenses. Fair enough. Canada. I've heard of that place. God, I don't think you just do that. Doesn't achieve anything, but... Oh, right. Spikes, not grass. Different things. Brilliant. Once again, getting myself almost killed trying to look at every corner of the map for things that are strawberry secret shaped. Right, okay. So that's the gimmick of those. Fair enough. Nice. Death? Yes. Sometimes you just have to check if something's death or not. Then you know. Oh, it's not the thing I wanted to do. No, you can get all the way down here if I had a jump, and then you jump here, and then you do this, and then you do... Oh! Up, please. Thank you. Are you progress or something else? You are a strawberry. Right. I remember the gimmick these have. I cannot touch the ground. Mission failed. Does touching this count? Nice. So see you jump back, I see. No, it's not gonna work. No, you have to get them all in one go. Otherwise, there's no way you get back successfully. So you really need to dip down for that one somehow. I guess whatever I did successfully a minute ago, but done a second time. Damn it. I was trying to not touch the ground, but dip just low enough, and I did not succeed. You're kidding me. I'm pretty sure I went right through the hitbox and it didn't count, which is unfortunate. Oh, I had it, and then I thought I'd lost it, so I hit the ground again. Oh boy, no. I think going around the left side of that pillar, and then... Well, not like that. Nope. That, but going, like, up. Well, I guess this works too, maybe. We'll see if this works. As yet, unproven whether this works. Possibly. Nice. Alright, sure, let's get this knocked out of the way. Nice. This is also a good B-side track, as I recall. I say that as if I haven't listened to all of the songs on this soundtrack and Farewell, like, dozens of times all the way through. I think you can go from the top there, but, well, I guess we're going to try again. I think it's easier to... Well, it helps if you land successfully, but... There we go. Okay, I'm trying to remember how the gimmick here. You definitely don't come back to the screen later, do you? No. I was gonna see if I could get a better angle, but I guess I'm up here now. We'll deal with that one later. Nope. Missed my bus. See. Oh, let's do shiny. Let's do big shiny first. No, that's a turn back. Let's do big shiny later. Nice. I was thinking of maybe I can redirect that block to get it past the gap, and I'm like, no, I'm thinking of, I forget what they're called, but the blocks that, what, growl at you in, like, 2 levels time. True, much more redirectable. But we'll get there when we get there. Unless that's destructible. No. It was worth a try. I can get over here, but that doesn't achieve anything for me. Oh, right, you can do this. That's the answer. I just did not remember. Well, now we know. I guess maybe that is specifically the way they intend you to learn that if you don't figure it out just at first contact is, hey, what if you did it what if you did it one room above where you were just having trouble? She's a problem solver. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to the temple or unlooking forward to the temple. Because there's a lot of stuff I love about the mechanics in it, and there's a lot of stuff that's just stressful. Infinite pursuing enemies are always a thing that stresses me out in games when they show up. I don't need to. I'll use my instincts. Easy. Well, we collected 2 strawberries in one sense, but also in another more meaningful sense, we did not collect 2 strawberries. Right, I did not. I guess the answer is you cannot get both of these in one go, is really what's happening here. Or at least not without being extremely quick on the draw, which I... Or really slow on the draw, so it respawns. Either way. Nope, Yeah, let's just take this one back. I guess that is easier. It's not as stylish as getting both in one go, but hey. Whatever gets us there. Fuck. I looked away right as that happened and almost fell to my death. Tried to be smug. I love to be my own worst enemy. As the song goes. Alright, there's nothing else to do. That I can see. Perhaps there is, but... This is something I had to straight up look up, by the way, when I did this the first time. As someone who's not played the right kinds of Mario games, to understand what they were doing here. I just had to look this up. It's a good mechanic, now that I know what it is, but at the time I was frustrated. Right, I understand how this works now. I thought that would go. Oh, right, these are ones you don't get to change the direction of, I see. Don't you lol at me. Fuck. You are allowed to low at that. Right. As a jump gem, it gives you back your jump. Nope. It's a fascinating thing to be able to grab onto by accident. That little bit of ledge over there. I should have checked more carefully to see if there's a passage those were hiding. If there was, I did not see it. So much of the rock here just looks like broken passage that you can dash into to break, and only some of it actually is. Fuck. I think there's like 2 strawberries over there too. Fuck, no. What you want to do is get it in level, go in front of it, then you can go up there easily. Didn't really mean to go all the way up here. I was worried about the strawberry, but whatever. Hello, friend. Okay, please. Cannot. Okay. I think you can get up to, if I could get up to this top bit, I'd be fine to get across without using a jump, but I don't remember how to do that. Ugh. And the wind stops you from doing the exact kind of thing I am trying to do. They did in fact think of that one. Okay. Oh right, you can do this. That's the trick. Or at least half the trick. And you need to not spend like any grip on the way over, is the thing. Which they told me the trick to do specifically, but it doesn't make it, you know, the easiest thing. I'm trying to see if this is a breakable thing or not. Grip meter, my beloved. That is definitely not the way to do it. I think I just need to make it back to solid land on that jump, or I'm just not going to be able to do it. I also need to stop compulsively dashing across the jump. The one thing I'm not allowed to do. Okay. That has to be a sideways jump is the thing. I just need the grip to last like a little bit longer than it does. Please. Right, I think that's the thing, is you need to not grab at all, and I'm just not, like... They did explain that specific thing at the start of this chapter, but that's not the same as me understanding what they mean by that, which is that you can do this forever. Okay, I have remembered the thing they tried to teach me. I'm unstoppable now. I'm unstoppable now. Not exactly what I was going for. Pretty sure you can make that jump. I could be wrong. I feel like that's the thing you're kind of intended to do. Make this work. I do observe the bubble, but I don't think the bubble helps. Yeah. You're meant to use the bubble to do this. Nice. No, you have to go up first. No, I need to have my jump at that point. Somehow. Oh, the bubble is the answer. Do that, do that, do that. And then... up. Just 100% certain I'm once again missing strawberries, but that's fine. I will live. Trying to do there. He's trying a wave dash for no particular reason. I like what they do with the wind mechanic, I think. Yeah, there's many mechanics in this game I guess that is true for, but the wind mechanic in particular feels like they set up so many like otherwise impossible things for you to do with the wind. Or, you know, things that should be easy become difficult because of the wind as the, you know, other side of that coin. That's way how you get that. I thought it sounded like that. Nope. What if I did that, but with... Well, actually, that'll work. I was gonna say with better timing, but what if I just pull it off? Might have missed a screen? I don't know. Remain on the lookout for things that could be breakable platform areas or whatever. Well, now we're here. There's no reason to die there. I could have just gone back. Nope. I'm having the same problem where I need to not spend a jump there, otherwise I can't get back out. I checked you. I guess I did. Come back. I'll miss you. Yes, that is what you do. And then ride it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Don't die on the way back, and then ride it a third time across the way. I guess you can just get that on the second try if you're fast enough, which, fair enough. Okay, do that. How do I... Can you get all the way back there again? It's possible you can, but I'm not sure how you would... I guess I need to more closely observe where the doorbell block is going. Well, goodbye. I was distracted at an inopportune moment, and I'm paying the price. If you're fast enough, the block you're riding over wouldn't hit that, and you would be able to just continue on it. Is that the thing? Or okay, that either that or there is a way to make that jump that I'm missing, which also feels plausible, but god damn it. Not like that, it's not. Nope. Not like that, it's not either. So land on top, recharge, dash back. Nope. No, need to be faster than that. But the plus side is, if you are faster, then you get your jump back from this block, and it's fine. You just need to be faster than that. I also might be able to just jump off it as it's dying, which I think would work. But that, again, requires me to be faster than I've been. Like, yeah, if I had touched it a little bit sooner, somehow, I would have been fine, and yet... Fuck, I got momentum in the wrong direction and it fucked me. Nope. New depth discovered. You're gonna see a lot of that once I use the growly blocks later. Nope. Alright, you can just do this to be faster. I'm learning. Slowly. I took a little bit of, well, edible before I started, and then more in one of my stretch breaks. I thought I might need a bit of a debuff, and I don't know, just to make sure I was continuing to have a good time with it. I think I didn't realize that I might have over-debuffed myself a little bit. It's fine. I'm doing fine. I need to not dash there, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's fine, actually, though. Oh, okay. Sure, that's what I was trying to do. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, the regular stuff works when you have, you know, your DOM and or your RCGs compensate for what your synth body in a vacuum couldn't do. It's simulation, but, you know, it's simulation that gets the job done, let's say. I see, I see. Not quite what I was hoping for. Man, I did not mean to grab the wall there. That's true. Missing this bubble by inches. Ow. No, you have to jump over it in one go, because you can't hit it while it's impossible to jump over these while they're in motion because they're too tall. Or at least when they're in motion like this. I think there's later times you do have to jump over them, in fact. But... okay, please. Is this just an impossible jump that I've tricked myself into thinking you can do? I guess you can just do this, can't you? This one needing to have the have you jump from that side was making me think they're all going to be like that, and that's just not how this section works. That one I think you can manage to jump over. That, like that, that, this. I don't know what I expected. I think just wait until that block hits the ceiling and jumping off and falling down is the most sensible way to do that, actually. Trying to get it while it's still going up is just making it my life harder for no particular reason. Alright, there is a spike above you that makes that a little bit of a tricky proposition, I suppose, but 80 strawberries. I think that might be like close to half of them. I think like 170 is how many there are based on another achievement. Nope. Nope. Almost. I'm glad the Mountain City Council or whatever invested in respawning blocks early on. Like, those things can be expensive, and a lot of municipalities just aren't willing to foot the bill, and I'm just really benefiting from that kind of foresight right now. And there. Nope. That's fine. Right, you have to catch up to the block, I'm pretty sure. Right, forgot about this section. Evil bubbles. No longer friends. I assume they're supposed to be like hail or something, but I always just thought of them as evil bubbles. I see. I don't know why I thought that was a sensible thing to do, going from that side. Over. Thank you. I don't know why I attempted fate like that. I could see what was going to happen. Nope. I could have saved that one. Oh well. It's alright. I keep watering for some reason. Nope. Well, okay. The bubbles are very forgiving, as I recall. The ones in the temple, too. It's just... everything else in this area, which is not. I see. This is probably fine. I assume nothing bad will happen here. Theo and I will just have a nice ride on this cable car. Theo, my boy, you gotta be more careful. I love Theo. Well, Melon too. The characters of this game are good. This game was made well. Dudes do rock. This is not my favorite track on the album, but the one that, like, I feel like most does what it says on the tin. I'm pretty sure this is called Anxiety or something like that. It's like, yeah, this is what anxiety sounds like. This is what anxiety sounds like. Or, you know, panic attack, I guess, for her specifically, but not dissimilar emotions and or, you know, managed mental conditions. Flappy feather. Theo's grandpa seems like a cool guy. Just as an aside. Theo, I love you. Being the bestie about to die. Being like 2 to 3 from the end every time is making me feel pretty good about the strawberry shit. Alright. I guess finishing at least the main game in this session is totally viable. This B-side track, also a good one. He might notice a pattern. I will not stop doing this shit because it's good to credit creatives for good work. Even when it's a very well-known good game and good soundtrack, I will still continue beating the drum for, hey, this shit's good. Well worth buying twice. God damn it. Let me pause for a second. I'm gonna dab at my eye more effectively and see if it'll stop watering on me. Actually, I'll take a second to drink some water too. I hear someone in the chat likes it when I drink water at appropriate times to do that. Nope. Where's the 5th shark recommend? I know I'm ruining the. I know. I know what the template is here, but. The 4th shark recommends some different kind of fluid. Landed perfectly on the platform and then just dashed for kicks. Okay, you know what? Sure. Out of what I expected. It's got what sharks crave. Isn't just so peaceful. I need to look up who this is by at some point again. I know that information is in the game and also in my music library, but it is not crucially in my head right now, so. No, you meant to go over the top, I see. Then you're supposed to go back with your newfound jump. God. The platforming in this in general is just a lot of fun, but this whole thing of just like, your whole goal is to go up to that top right just so you can get a jump and bring it back with you. And that's a kind of like, phrased as like a resource in that way. I guess a jump is always a resource, but you know, if you don't get it back mid-flow, but just like, that particular way of using that is just fun. This is really start making you do tricky block shit. Not to get confused with the other tricky block shit they will make me do even later in the game. Oh, god damn, I forgot. I thought I was done with that block, but I was not done with this block. Nope. Every time I fuck up one of these, like, you've got to carry this block through puzzles, I just fuck up, and I fuck up the block. It's like, alright, guess I'll die. I have fucked up my one job here. And I'm punished with death, as is correct. This is, Golden Ridge, I think. So we have Temple, and we have, the bit right before Summit, I think. And then Heart of the Mountain, Farewell. And I'm fine with just not doing Farewell at all this stream. I could see getting through Heart of the Mountain. I at least am confident saying I'm gonna see the Summit today, provided I, you know, knock out the strawberries I've missed quickly. Well, this is Golden Ridge B-side, I guess I should say. I don't know how much of that stream of thought was actually the thing you were concerned about, Aurora, but my brain is a strange mistress, as always. Taking it with me. I was hoping it would show that... Nice, okay, thank you. I think I might only know that artist for this, but I'm feeling I know that name from something else, so maybe that's not true. But we can worry about what I know this name from when I'm not in the middle of a B-side. I know I didn't know, I don't think I knew Crystal Leaf or anything else at the time I played this, but I since knew her for Welcome to the Fantasy Zone, which is a good album. Oh, hell yes. I think Mellow I knew a little bit because he was always in the orbit of like various people like Austin and like folks in Waypoint generally. But I wasn't as into Mellow at the time that I played this, as I have, you know, since become. Is that bubble just a red herring? Right, just so you... Well, I guess no. Well, I guess it's to recharge your jump and also to have... Oh, to recharge your grip, really. So you don't need your jump here. Or rather, you have to spend it. You just need to go down here, and then like that, and then up. Yeah, the remixes for this definitely just... I mean, I guess I already said this in saying that they are very good songs, but very good artists also. Okay, please? No. I have fucked up. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. Up. Alright, what do you got for me? Up. I see. Well, time to go up. Also, I haven't said in a bit, babe, but I appreciate your, not only your support in chat, but you're looking things up and you're being, not technical support, but I'm trying to think of a dumb way to refer to it that I'm blanking on. I love that you pull information for me when I don't remember a thing. Whatever broad category you want to put that under. We will leave what I was trying to think of as an exercise for future viewers, I guess. Pretty sure you have to go over the top of this thing. I just need to remember how to do it. I think it's B faster. Yes, let's go with that. then you have to do it again. Right, I see. I'm remembering the challenge that is in front of me as I play it. Handler would also work, I suppose, if you want to go for a 47 Diana analogy here. I guess operator is used in similar circumstances, but I know that's the word they use for that. Handler's also what they use for pilot dynamics in your Jesus Christ, what are words? I'm trying to say Warframe, but that's not what I mean. Your Armored Cores. Jesus Christ, there we go. Yes, I got there eventually. Whatever jokes we're establishing for a relationship aside, I am excited to get to that game and see what kind of deranged handler broken puppy mechanics that they relationship they have in that game that I've heard so much about and seen so much fucking fan art about. Seen so many people being normal online about that game, and I want to know what they saw. I mean, Armored Core is on the list. We will get to it at some point. It's just a matter of when at some point is. It might be the next big game after Disco Elysium. We'll see. I am not holding myself to that, but it might be. Great. I'm excited to be one of the people being very not normal about that game. The Armored Core would be a good next big game. I could play Mankind Divided. I could replay Human Revolutions. I could fall directly into this pit. Nope, I could have saved it so many points in that. Oh, Jesus. I want to get this one on the way over, because it's proven successful. Up. Okay, there we go. Nope, I was fine, and then I was not fine. My big worry of Armored Core still isn't like so much anything in the mission structure, but just something I've been alternatively worried about, and then people tried to reduce my worries, and then they have come back based on how other people have talked about the game. But my thing with Souls is always, I'm going to do a dex build, fuck you, I will make it work. And I've done that successfully. But I'm led to believe that in Armored Core, at least in fucking subtitle of the new one, whatever the fuck it's called, I don't care. Fires of Rubicon, something like that. At least if you're trying to do completionism, full score on all the missions and all that, which I will be, because I am that kind of person, you are much incentivized to, you know, change your build up frequently. And I've heard at times that's even something that's worth doing, like, if you are not worried about full completion, but are just, you know, trying to make your life easier, because, like, the missions are more designed about... They're more designed in a school of thought of, like, there are, there's, like, an easy and a hard way to do this, which is something Souls does, but it's much easier to kind of, you know, force your way through in stubbornness in the way that combat system works, then I am led to believe Armored Core works. So I guess we'll see how that works for me when I actually get into it. And crucially, once I understand like what missions in that game look like, 'cause I think I saw some of the early promo footage, and I probably have seen someone play it a little bit, but I broadly have not seen play of that game, and like seeing like how the average mission is. So it's like it's been like kind of a very like abstract concern and worry for me, where I don't like really have a good understanding of what that game, Jesus Christ, looks like. Sorry, I'm trying to hold back against the wind for reasons unknown, and being punished for it. Diagonal dashes are my internal enemy, apparently, especially when they are just when my muscle memory freezes up and I just do nothing but diagonal dashes directly at the spikes. Nope. I need to not spend that dash. Nope, I hesitated. Pulled back when I should have gone forward. Nope. Nope, nope, no, no, no. I was gonna say earlier, maybe the talking was distracting me, but maybe the talking was the only thing holding this together. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, and we go across. I really just need to dash faster there is the thing. Like, you are clearly meant to just do a fast dash out, and I keep hesitating instead of doing that. I don't think I had a third thing besides Fires of Rubicon and Mankind Divided. There are many other big games in my library, but those are the ones that I both know I was looking at recently and that were in the list and also are in my memory banks right now, I guess is what I mean. Though I'm gonna go track down my I'm gonna do several things, I guess. I'm going to make sure I have the Rayman Legends set up on either the Linux side or Windows. I think ideally Linux. I think it'd be fun to do the platformers as part of the Linux side of things. And I'm realizing also I should do something I have not yet done and make a add to my notes file to include a streaming shortlist of things I want to tackle next. Ages ago, when I was still using Notion, I know I had a list of games I wanted to play that was sharing space with my list of streaming or VTubing stuff I needed to do. And that did not survive swapping from, or it did survive swapping from Notion. But when I swapped from the thing I used after Notion to the thing I use now, Obsidian, it did not survive that transition. And so I don't have any of that list anymore. Like, that was just fully lost, unfortunately. Which nothing that was fully irreplaceable, especially now that I've done, several model revisions since. But it would be nice to be tracking that kind of thing again in a clean, consistent way. Especially when I have a lot of games I want to be playing. that's not really the timing I wanted. Maybe it'll be fine. Nope, it won't. I did this flawlessly the first time, and now I'm going to be taking ages to get the timing right again, I suppose. Yeah, but when I get to that list, it will include things such as Armored Core and Mankind Divided and Rayman and, I don't know, other shit probably. And definitely we'll have more of this, like, Switch replay stuff for sure. God damn it. That's almost certainly how you're intended to do this. Jesus Christ. And actually look at where I'm going is part of the problem. I did look through this, but I didn't like process it. Or maybe I didn't look through it, I don't remember. Okay, you get through there. Okay, block just goes through the middle, that's the thing. So you get the block past this bit, you line it up so it's centered on that. Then it's clear all the way, except for this. But once you got it centered, you can jump off, use the clouds, grab the block, dash across, jump, touch that in time, and then, okay. There's still this annoying early bit that I've apparently forgotten how to do, but okay, that's how you do it. You seem to remember to do that the next half dozen times this takes me. Fuck. I'm rusty in block steering, apparently. God, I need to be on top of it. Nope. I mean, that might have been fine, but I need to get away from it. Alright, see you in a second. Or see you in a bit. Fuck. Why does that only work sometimes? How am I doing that inconsistently? There we go. Nope. This is all feeling very familiar to the first time I did this. This is about how I recall this going. No. Just missing the timing on one of those jump pads is infuriating. Fuck. I probably could have seen it if I'd gone under, but I wasn't sure. Climb faster! It's more like it. Well, not anymore, it's not. Jesus fucking Christ. These clouds are my enemy. The snap noises will continue until morale improves. Fuck, 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 fuck. God damn it, I'm a dumbass. Well, we know we can get there. Which is the important thing. I thought the block went a bit higher than it did, is my excuse, is my only justification there. Fuck. I don't need to die every one of these times necessarily, but I don't want to wait for the blocks to reset. I would rather just use my video game protagonist powers and just end it and come back later. Nope, I'm fucking that up. I need to get on top of it right then, otherwise there's not time. Okay. Nope. God. There we go. I've already figured out the media property, but I was just seeing a screenshot from a different show that is not Armored Core related, but is mecha stuff, that had a pilot that's been like set up to be, you know, like genetically enhanced to pilot good or whatever the fuck their justification is, who is wearing a corset and a muzzle, and I saw people being highly normal about it in a way I approve of. Corset not my thing as much, but I do approve of a muzzle and or muzzling and or other ways to shut someone up as a core agent who has much familiarity with these things. Read Lune's writing about same. I don't know why I'm jumping in ways that I know will not get me to my goal. I think I do want a horizontal dash there. I just need that to be, yeah, like that. No, wall right there. I would have been home free. I had it like that several times ago. It's just you have to kind of rear back a little bit. No, that needs to be a diagonal up, otherwise I don't know the height. Same problem. I'm training myself wrong is the thing here. Like, it's not irrevocably, just... Need to have enough presence of mind there to do the correct thing. Which is always tricky when you're, you know, busy trying to do the other thing correctly. I remember this section in particular being devious with the wind timing. You're not doing anything different through this whole section now. I think it's just a bunch of this. It's just, you gotta be watching what the wind is doing and micro-compensating. Evil. Nope. Nope. Also didn't know, but for different reasons. I should not dash Madeline directly into spikes. Diagonal. Maybe this is where an Xbox Series controller is not helping me. The D-pad we scavenge for this thing is not the best. It's got some flaws in the design, and it just, you know, it works for the most part, but this directional gating in particular is really riding me hard here. Especially when I'm death gripping the controller, which is just a thing I do for this kind of game. It's great. At least I'm not riding any blocks this time. Good start. I remember the whole gimmick on this screen is just like trying to get micro jumps off these clouds, basically. Because jumping full strength in any of these just gets you killed instantly. But you need the recharge, you have to do it. It's really hard to unlearn that timing after it was so hard for me to consistently get height on them in the first place. Especially when you, yeah, okay, I'm remembering this screen even better now, where it's like, yeah, don't jump on this one, don't jump on this one, do get proper height on this one, do get proper height on this one, and also manage that without spending a jump. Because you need to get into the bubble at the bottom. And that's a pretty tight jump, I'm pretty sure, too, as I recall. Like, you really need, like, max height and, like, not, you know, perfect air control. I don't think any of these are, like, exactly, you must be pixel perfect or you die. But it is tight, for sure. I guess maybe you could spend the jump there, and then just on the way down, we'll see. See if I can manage to get down there at all, and then we can worry if we have to get down there with a jump or not. There's going to be a diagonal high up, I think. I'm not getting full height on these. It's part of the problem. Right, I did say I was going to spend the jump there just to see if I can make it. But in a way that doesn't immediately kill me. Let me clarify. In a way that doesn't immediately kill me. Let me clarify. Getting. So the dash does seem necessary there, but I'm still a little wondering if you could just steer around it if you were careful enough. I think I mostly just need to learn to get more height off that one in particular. Yeah, okay, it seems like you can in fact get over there. I just need to get full height and not be too scared to steer near the crystals. Fuck, that's not gonna do it, hon. There's being some really fucky hitbox stuff you can do with crystals, like the one I'm dying to here on the right. Not the small pointy ones, but the blue ones that form like a continuous sharp crystal thing. The ones that look like little like sea urchins piled on top of each other. That one you can do some kind of fucky hitbox stuff with. I've seen speedrunners do that. Not this one specifically, but that kind. Doesn't particularly help me, it just gives you something to think about in between runs here. I am just still not getting full height on this is the problem, I think. So I need full height, and I need, like, really good air control, and then I think I can manage that without spending a jump. That would not be really good air control. Jumping directly to a spike is not good air control. Yeah, that feels like it is absolutely doable without a jump. I just need to practice doing it correctly as opposed to practicing fucking it up, which is what I'm basically doing. I'm getting much better at the early parts of this at least, which is nice. I just need to, you know, be good at every part up to the part I'm struggling with, such that I get more practice at the part I'm struggling with. I think I can still get a bit more height off that. It's always kind of challenging a flow state on these kind of levels that, again, I definitely had the first time around too. It's just like turning my brain off enough that I'm not thinking about these early jumps, but not turning it off so much that I start fucking up these early jumps. Like it's all a reps game in the end. Like that is all these are. That's all a Souls is. Is just like you learn you learn things on various attempts, and then you practice doing the thing correctly until you get through. Like I know how to get up to that jump, and I'm pretty sure I know how to get past the one that I've never gotten past. But I need to. Well, I've never gotten past this go round, but I need to. Practice doing it until I get it correctly. Like that, maybe. God damn it! We know we can do it. We know we can do it. It's fine. I've done it correctly once. It's at least more practice doing it correctly than I had before. Nope. Nope. I was a little worried I hadn't actually touched the ground there, and that it would take me back to the previous screen. But I guess I did, and/or the screen transition was enough. Oh boy. Okay. I remember how I did this the first time, and/or how you're supposed to do this. You can imagine some of these there are, you know, multiple imagined solutions. Some of these are definitely just the way you are supposed to do it. And it's just a matter of learning and perfecting that. The way you're supposed to do it rarely involves just jumping into a pit immediately and dying. Sometimes, but rarely. I'm just jumping out of the bubble slightly too late every time. Again, slightly too late. May I just go practice that specifically? I swear I'm trying to jump out earlier. That's not the kind of earlier jumping out I wanted to do. Whoops. I'm also talking a bit loud into my mic. Hopefully that is not too awful a listening experience. I'm definitely going to take a bio after this B-side, if not sooner. Come on, earlier out of the bubble. I guess that would have been smarter, wouldn't it? That. Of course. I need to be doing more up jumps instead of diagonal jumps. That almost worked. Yeah, I think you don't need to spend the jump there. You need to spend it to get back into the bubble. should have just dived. I think I probably did need to dive left, but at least a dive up or down left would have been possibly good enough. I guess it's just the whole game's soundtrack to various extents, but this song in particular is just such a like peaceful, upbeat song. For again, not my least favorite B-side. We've already been through that, but like one that is real tough at parts. That really asks a lot of you. But you know, to its credit and to all the credit of all the music in this game, it is a banger, and it holds up to me dying repeatedly due to being a dumbass. And we're here. I mean, does this tell me anything? There's a bubble. Oh, it tells me a decent amount. Right, okay. Rough one. Nope. Get into here. There we go. Nope! Does not count. Oh boy. Glad, I guess, that I know from experience that doesn't work. That you have to get collected and live through the animation. We got there once, we can get there again, and with a little bit more upward momentum. Trapped in an awful loop there, spending my dash to get my dash back. Again, I need to be on top of that blue block in one go. I don't know why I thought I should go then. Nope, fuck, I swear to God I pressed right. There we go. Alright, back to the map and I will BRB. How many deaths was that? Let's see, so not my worst. Actually, I guess let me check that real quick before I pause. So yeah, Celestial Resort still the high water mark on deaths there. High water mark on strawberries too, though, which is good. I'm glad it pops up the Pico 8 deaths or stats once you've gotten that. That's cute. Okay, there, and I will burb once I press buttons in sequence. Wah. I have been. My partner's looking out for me. Well, Theo's dead. Oh. Yeah, I figured. Night, honey bun. I was gonna tell you, and I guess I can tell the stream, that I'm hoping to wrap main game and maybe the Seasides tonight, and then next stream, or next week, we can do Heart of the Mountain and Farewell, and whatever else I don't finish from the main game. But yeah. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, right, that's how these work. I'm always saying this. Whoops. Calm down and climb. This might be quiet and lost. I'm not sure why I thought that other level had it. I'll look up all the song titles later, my own time. Because I can no longer count down a roar to do it for me. Oh, I will look at my music library and read names to myself and go, yes, okay, those are the titles. Trisha, darling, can you get out of the way? Trisha's been so obsessed with motion on the TVs recently, or on the monitor. She loves to see things moving. She thinks all the motion is a toy for her to play with. I do want to keep her enriched, keep her happy, but I can't let her play with everything that interests her. Darling, please back up from the TV. I don't want to keep saying TV. I only have one TV, and these are both monitors. And I at least consider that distinction worth making separate still. Even if TVs and monitors are mostly the same thing these days. If I had to jump, I would have been fine. Or dash. Whatever. Still not what I'm trying to do. Right, momentum. Nope. Oh, you're supposed to go this way. Back. Oh, no. Never mind. You're supposed to do this. Not exactly what I was going for, but... Genius. Don't know why I tried to do that move specifically. Just dropping, or just like jumping across and like dashing down is probably the safest way out of there. I just keep doing other things besides that. I'm glad the key sticks with you if you go into a side room and down like this. That's good. I would live if I had to go collect it again, but it is convenient that I am not. I don't have to worry about it in that way. Another thing over here. Yeah, there's a way up there that I have not explored yet. That is not the way to do it. What I want is... Nope. Can I really not dash through there? I feel like I should be able to. Well, not if I dash down right, which is what's happening yet again. I swear I'm trying to hold right. Genius. Made the jump, found another spike to dive onto. Great, great. Right, not down right. still another locked or now unlocked door somewhere I need to find and explore, but I'm not sure where that would be. Turn you in. I've not been to either of these side areas yet, I don't think. No, I've been here. Been here. I've not been here. I think these lights are tied to, well, they're either tied to progressing the plot or they're tied to the crystal heart. Perhaps both. I'd love to get another crystal heart knocked out without having to look it up, but we'll see if I am to be that lucky or not. First try. Professional. Nope, I wanted to go up right. Kind of like that, but with more momentum. Nope. I really need to commit to it. Not quite that much. More than that, though. Two things I want to do. I want to explore that bit that looks like I might be able to smash it, even though I'm almost certain I'm wrong again, that I can. And then I want to do this. I don't know why I'm playing with fire here for no reason. There's nothing for me here. These are just decorative. There's no secrets to be found. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by things besides my phone. Okay. Back to the video game. Quite the timing you need. Turns out. God damn it. Love when I turn Madeline into a spike-seeking missile. Well, that's one way to get back over here. The lights near them are done. What's up here? Nope. Incorrect. That seems fine. I've played Bloodborne. It's normal when there's sculptures and engravings and things like that in your mysterious places. Normal stuff happens after you see those things. besides big shiny area that it wants me to go to. That's nothing. Well, nothing now. It was a strawberry. Cool. I love eyes in the dark. Aha! Nailed it. I'm just trying to check that one dark corner to see if it was somehow something important, and the answer is no, it was not. Seems fine. I don't remember if these are just a fun thing to turn on or if they're actively tied to a secret. I'm still reasonably sure it is that they're tied to a secret, but I'm not 100% sure. And I suppose I will not be 100% sure until I get the secret or run out of level and get the secret or get all the stuff I need other ways. What is... Never mind, I guess. So there's like an alert box. Is an alert box in the corner of my screen. I don't know what that means. Unless it is part of the in-game stuff, but I don't recall seeing that the last time I played this. So I'm looking at my phone as if my phone knows the answer. And my phone is not connected to my computer, so it absolutely does not. So I'm messing up my tracking, looking at stuff on my computer to see if it has anything to tell me. Does not seem like it does, which, fine, whatever. I'll monitor all of my stream stuff and see if something suddenly explodes. I know Theo would like me to rescue him, but he's just gonna have to fucking wait while I get strawberries. Some things are more important. Not quite what I was going for. I always love in a game, and I guess this is still to an extent true even if I've played the game before, when I'm taught, like, when the core, I guess, thing to me of what a video game is happens, which is it teaches me new things. Like, I become well-versed in the ways of a certain mechanism and, like, what it does and how it works, and then, you know, the game developers find ways to twist that understanding and, you know, ask more of it over time or combine them in interesting ways of other things. And, like, these blocks have been fun. Just like, okay, so, you know, they move when you dash, and then we show you how to get momentum off of them, and then we show you how to, you know, how to make them, you have, like, traps you're activating against yourself and how you deal with that. And, you know, just keep complicating it from there, especially in the B and C sides, and it's just a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun in the moment, and I love kind of like the state you're in after you've, you know, finished your time with the game, where it's like, okay, yes, I have all this understanding of all these mechanics now. That you've just, you know, gained that knowledge through the process of play, which is just fun, compelling. There's no way to get on the other side of it, so it can't be something hidden there. That's good. Again, certain I'm leaving strawberries on the table and perhaps a crystal, but... or a crystal heart, rather, but... there's only so much running in circles I'm willing to do. Before we're wanting to move on, I've been... yeah. Is there anything in this area, though? No. Shouldn't worry about my heart or strawberry collecting too much at this point, given that I've been, you know, within a couple of the full level total, if not complete every time. Which, yeah, much better than I thought I would do, honestly. Like, I remembered, like, a decent number of them and, like, the kind of places they hide them, but that's not the same as, that's not the same as, you know, being sure that you're going to find all of them. And as we have discussed and brought up with Aurora, like, I'm not always the best judge of what I do know or remember am capable of doing. And it is helpful to receive evidence that I can remember things better than I think, or, you know, reverse engineer them, by the way. God, please. Seems fine. I'm going to try to ignore it for longer. Brilliant. It's also great to see a statue of one of the little, like, evil nightmare beasts I'm gonna be running from in a second. Because your first playthrough, you might go, that seems not ideal, or you might just be spooked by it, but you wouldn't know for sure that it's gonna be haunting you later. But if you played it before, you're like, yeah, I know what that fucker's gonna do to me. Fuck you, bitch. Better just break this statue in half right now. Okay, need a new key. Fair enough. That looks like a secret. It was. I just didn't pull off the dismount. No, I didn't even pull off the mount. Don't tell my partners. They'll make fun of me. I guess I have once again been locked out of an area. Not ideal, but seems fine again. That's the curse of like mostly remembering a game or a level even is like having your this is the plot area and this is the side area detectors like off kilter because you have experienced both already and can't remember which is which. But yeah, like I'm already nearing the end, I'm pretty sure, so I've missed a ton of shit. Unfortunate. Well, that's what guides are for. Hate it, thanks. Oh right, you have to control it for a bit, I forgot how this works. This is a good way to show you what these things can do. To make you control it for a bit. Listen, I love tentacles as much as the next girl, but I think I don't think I can get on board if these ones want for me. Why indeed? Love the vocals on this. I haven't actually played through the game in ages, just listened to the soundtrack, so it's nice to see, like, how bits I've heard on the soundtrack, you know, show up in the game. Or, like, what the act, like, the way they kind of, like, you know, trickle in, as opposed to just being, you know, a static song that, god damn it, has no way to well, does not change itself in the same way. Made the same mistake. Genius. I wanted you to break this. I can't, right? Yeah, you have to do it. No! Dodge into the thing! You monster! I don't know if this one has anything behind it, but I have to know. Come on. Okay, fine. Fuck you. If there's a strawberry there, I'll get it later. I love the screen distortion you get around them, too. It's good, like, this thing is, you know, otherworldly and evil, and you need to not be near it. Like, not only that you need to not touch, you need to not be near you as much as possible. One of these has to have signs behind it. Playing with fire. Just leave. I remember the B-side, or possibly the C-side for this, having a bunch of, like, great ideas. I know, like, Theo throw mechanics come up in that, too, and that probably is one of the things I mean, that they had great ideas for how to complicate these levels, or how to make you use these mechanics in advanced ways. miss another side thing. I just forgot how quick on the draw you had to be for so much of this. Oh, we'll get what we can and deal with what we can't. I need you to be in that upper room. Yeah, fair enough. Bouncing off his head just the right time. To be clear, I had realized that was the thing earlier on. I just was not getting anywhere near the timing. And I was starting to get concerned that that was not the thing you're supposed to do. Or that there's an easier way to do it or something. Say that, and then I just am slow once again. Fuck, 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 fuck. Almost. Sorry, I'm gonna check something real quick, like. Never mind, I guess I'm not. I'm getting momentum off the block again. I just need to wait until it's in its final position. I've been in that side room. I don't know if I've necessarily been in this room before. Love to stop running directly into tentacles. Again, not things I usually say, but sometimes the tentacles just have bad vibes or unpleasant to be around. Sometimes. Usually not, but sometimes. I don't know why I thought that would be good for me to do at that point. So what you want to do is something like this, and then like that. And then that, but with better timing, so you don't run directly into the meat tentacles. I guess I was doing it. Well, I guess that also would work, wouldn't it? Just do that. It's easier too. Okay, so I've not been down here. Right, I need to have timing. Oh, I see. Let's go to the upper left of the bubble. That's where I get the second key. I want to smash this wall, but I think this might just be one of the walls that if you break it, your reward is that the guy can get out now. So if I remember correctly, there are a couple of places where you can do that to yourself. This, on the other hand, seems like something I would want to break, but I do need to leave this guy somewhere useful first. Down here. Thanks, bub. Sure. I see. Okay. I see what you're supposed to do. See if I can correctly remember how to get back into that other section of the side room. Place I was just spending a lot of time in, and now I've just forgotten apparently everything of value about. It's not through here, right? Like, there's only... This is the bubble room, which will be useful in a second, but there's... How did I even get in there? This was a strawberry room, so no. Oh right, it was here through here. Where is the wall I had him smash? Am I just missing it somehow? I could have sworn I brought him down through here and then just like over, but I don't see it. I don't know how I've lost a whole room, or a whole entrance to a whole room. We'll worry about the Theo crystal in a second. I need to solve this other mystery first. Fucking mystery of how I've lost a room. I guess I can just do this now if I know Theo mystery is solved differently. Don't know what I thought would happen. I want to explore that bit of shadow just in case. It was not worth it. But now we know. I see. Damn it. Fuck! I timed that so poorly. can't just have him do it, but also what if I just pulled it off? Ah. All roads lead to Theo, I see. Oh, I'll worry about the million things I lost in this or missed in this level later. Something monsters come inside me. Kind of know how to deal with them. Can you throw him? Yeah, you can. I don't know why I dashed into it like that was a good thing. Don't like doing monsters, so I think they are done well for what they are. Dashing down into it is just never the correct thing, but it's what I keep wanting to do. Calm down for a second. Again, making the same mistake. Well, in that case, I had the excuse of trying to hit the button, but still. But you know, bad they made the B-side for this. The tempo alone might be enough of a wall that I might have to not even finish main game for now. Which, hey, I'll live, but with how far I got, I thought I would get to a nice, clean stopping point, and I suppose I might not do that. We'll see. We're not quite calling it, so. The angle I want it approaching me from. God damn it. Knew that was gonna happen. You are helping, that's true. Unfortunately, not enough. I honestly did not notice that trampoline until just now. Fuck. keep forgetting they can also just phase through a lot of shit. I need it, I need it, I need it. I know how to get it too. Oh no, it's not. I remember how to do it, but correctly, I mean. God. Fuck. Doing the timing for this is gonna be fucking obnoxious. I guess you want to throw Theo on the ledge, actually, instead of trying to bounce up on using the creature as your bounce pad like I'm doing. Fuck. There's like not too much of this left, but drags so much. Plus whatever Nightmare the B-side is, which I don't really remember, but feel like it was bad. Especially when I have to fucking manage this first. Damn it! It almost doesn't matter if like you're meant to do it jumping on the monster's head or not. I need to get the timing down regardless because I need to not be killed by the thing dashing by every 1.5 seconds. Would have been the timing, but worst strawberry in the game. That may or may not be true, but I think I'm somewhat comfortable saying it's true, even already. Please? Got it! I am just showing off. Fuck you, Theo. Fuck! God! I couldn't... I pressed grab, but I didn't press it at the right time. Thank you, Theo. making my life harder on purpose as a bit. God. Oh, goodbye, Theo. I'll miss you. Right, they can just go through those. Love to finally get one of those caught on a physics a prop enough it has to take its time. Right, okay. You need to... The dash that gets him on there also needs to get you up here. You don't get another one. Please get up there with Theo for 5 seconds. Sure. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Seems fine. Nice job, Theo. Madeline can in fact lift. We know this of her now. Fuck. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Where to start? Start with the Crystal Heart, since I have a guide for that up already. I'm glad they mark the strawberries so nicely for you. Let's see if we can find that first strawberry before anything else. If it's like right at the beginning of the level, it must be. Okay, I don't care. Is it like right over here? I heard it. Oh, and they show you where the cassettes are. I forgot how nice the like I was noticing when I was playing them that it would show like a cumulative thing across the whole level, but I didn't realize these photos also did that. It's very nice. I might try to I don't know, when I'm cleaning up the strawberries, I probably will let myself just use a guide, but I think I will also start with using these to narrow it down. And I'm missing 4 strawberries in this bit, it looks like, if I'm reading that correctly. I've got like 8 total or something. Well, not this one. It's also nice to not have to really do that. Well, I think I missed a strawberry in that end part. Oh no, I didn't. Not in the very end part, at least. So hopefully I don't have to run any of that very last bit ever again. Well, ever. Not in this go, at least. Not until I develop a new reason to need to replay this. Trisha has words for me. Evil. I don't know why I chose to do it that way specifically. Nope, I'm trying to see if I can get into that middle bit. The answer might be no, but the answer could also be yes. The fact that it resets all the lights is making, I mean, naturally, is making it tricky for me to remember if this is a place I was in or not. Tab key will travel. I just need to not use this on the first door I find that will take it. Trisha dearest, it is not time for bed. You know this. You know that my sleep habits are worse. I think I'll probably sink another hour into this at least, and we'll see what that leaves us. Definitely at this point, ruling out my original idea of I'm gonna wrap this today, because I'm not if I want to get all the strawberries. But I will at least try to wrap this crystal heart and perhaps this cassette tape. And you know, some strawberries along the way for kicks. Trisha, baby, stop. Lay down. Okay, so the red dot might also indicate that it's an accessible strawberry versus one you have to like still do something for. I don't know. Or one you've seen, maybe. Could be any number of things. I had to wrestle my cat onto my desk to get her to stop yelling at me. She wants attention and or she wants me to be going to bed so she can cuddle in bed next to me. But I am not doing that right now. Well, I will give her attention, but I will not give her the being in bed she craves, because I'm going to play this game for a bit longer, as I said. Or, okay, so it's red dots, strawberries, I achieved this run. That probably is what that indicates. Need to locate the door I used this key on last time, but without actually using it. So I can use it on a different door for a crystal heart. There's definitely something up there. Can I get that way, though? Yes. Definitely finding a whole section of the temple I missed the last time, though. Just, you know, about what I expected, but still annoying. Annoying in that my past me missed it when she was trying very hard to find exactly this kind of thing. Yeah, whatever gets us there. Nope. Jumped there. That was incorrect to do. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I'm definitely getting affected by being sleepy, which is why I'm not going to try to push this too much longer. But I can at least get apparently most of the strawberries I was missing, and ideally this crystal heart and cassette. And then, you know, I suppose we'll see how much of a pain in the ass the B-side is for this map. I imagine a lot. Resistance in that section now. Nice. Set located. Still not found the crystal heart section yet, but I found everything else I was missing in this area, so go me. They're saying she's a genius in strange ways. Right, I see the time we're supposed to have for this. Oh, yes, then grab, and then dash when it fails. Nope. Sure. Trisha is very interested in the motion again. You have to jump when the U is about to form, so you can get in the middle of it. Like that, but successful. This is some of you've heard this before, but this is another good B-side track. Nope, well, I think this is just a death bit, but I wanted to know for sure. Yes. Now we know. Right, there's just strawberries here, so there's nothing for me here now. I haven't gone to the right side up here yet. Nothing new. I see. I'm just so afraid I'm gonna walk directly into the door they mean for you to unlock this with, as opposed to saving the key. That's why I'm being so, like... I guess why I'm accidentally finding a bunch of stuff I missed the first time around, and also why I'm, you know, kind of slowly poking around. Right, okay. I think I know half the answer here. So I already found that you can do this. Which I did not realize at the time was a mechanism to save this key for other purposes. Brilliant. Love that I found part of the answer to this puzzle before realizing it was a puzzle. I think I might have already found the door this goes to as well. I just didn't realize this is how you had to do it. I'm also hoping I didn't miss the place, but we'll see. It's already been a fruitful rerun at this, so. Seems promising. Really love this combination of launching yourself with platforms and then making sure platforms catch you. Sweet. Okay. That's fine. We'll get to that in a second. This is when these guys are awake before I get Theo. Which I think I remember missing these. I just didn't have any way to... I didn't realize that's what I was doing, and then it was too late to do anything about it. Just clean this level up. Yeah, tell you what, here's what I'll do. Depending, and I might revoke what I'm about to say, depending on how long the B-side takes. But I'm gonna do the B-side, and then if it's not like fucking 4 a.m., I will do some strawberry hunting in the levels I have some that I need some in still. Jesus, words are difficult. Okay, so there's no way you can cross that. So this is not the place I'm missing this later. I'm just hyper nervous about missing the strawberries in question again. God, it was right there, wasn't it? Okay. Yes, but not in a way that's missed yet. Three whole strawberries waiting for me to find them. I think I remember finding, just not finding the way to get to it. The room I was trying to find my way back to at the end, which I guess did have significant import. So at least 2 of the strawberries are in this room. Good to know. Still working on the finding them part, but we know where they are, which is like always a good first step. An area like down and to the right of this that has that. Perhaps the roof of this area. No, that was straightforward. Yeah, I think I need help with this strawberry specifically. pretty sure I've circled entirely around Jesus Christ, around this one, and I have not found the way to actually get to it. So I would like to phone a friend. I mean, and by a friend, I mean the internet. That one, so I'm missing 27 and 30 by this guide. I see. It's 29. I already got 28. New. Secret passage in this room, or I might be misreading this guide. We'll see. Honey, scoot back from the screen. Trying to process the naming scheme they have used for rooms in this guide, which I take issue with, but FAQ writing is hard. I'm not going to give them too much shit for it. is, why do you do these things? He's trying to make her way across the desk again. Great. Nope. Thank you. Made the same mistake as when we were here a moment ago. Not like this. Not like this. Back into this room. Why is this so difficult? Is it just like locked off because I completed it? Is that what happened last time? Is that what's happening this time? Otherwise I'm just failing to find a door repeatedly, which is just astounding. And annoying because it's hiding the one fucking strawberry I need. Of course, man. I think I'm gonna take another quick pass around the room. Oh, here, I'll hold off the dialogue first. I'll take another quick pass and see if I can find a way into that room, and if I can't find out, let's restart depths. But I was gonna do that after the dialogue, just to be safe. Who's Alex? make the same mistakes over and over again and learn nothing. Yeah, I'm not losing my mind. That wall just stops being, or becomes a different, like, permanent wall at some point. Passageway down here somewhere. In fact, I can hear the strawberries, so I must be close. Maybe it's that strawberry I'm hearing, but I think this is the right room at least. Ah, I saw it. Damn. Spiked me right into the tentacles, huh? Yeah. How's it feel, man? How's it feel? How's it feel, fucker? Damn. Getting my ass beat. I had to stop taunting. See how awful the B-side is, and then, yeah, strawberry cleanup for a bit, maybe. We'll see if this is as much of an ordeal as I worry it's going to be. Oh, it's the mellow one. I might have to play that to some... out of principle. Closing tabs. Okay. really like that this B-side still makes you explore the temple to get like some of the same feel as the original level. Right, I need momentum for that one. I'm not sure if you're supposed to do it this way, but considering how many of these jumps I pulled off in succession, I'm just going to ride with it. I see the boy. Quite what I was going for, but let's just relate to them. I see. Please. Collected. Right, yeah, there's one above it, of course. Spike into the spikes yet again. Oops. Right, this is when I achieve nothing. Door. That's fine. But where key? Or where lock, I guess, really is the thing. up there. Let's see. Jesus! Going too fast. Right, so you want to get that before it retreats and then jump off it, I think. No, it doesn't make sense. Oh, you want to... Okay, I see what you want to do, actually. Never mind. But you need to catch it as it's coming up just out of the wall. Otherwise, you don't have the momentum. You do that. Oh, my. Grip strength, my beloved. I was too focused on not dying through this bike trap that I forgot about the rest of the dangers in here. Oh, that's a new kind of spike to die on. Same mistake. Same mistake. There's been a consistent problem with this game for me, just like not managing the D-pad correctly. It's not been like I think it's just a flaw in these kind of controllers that I have and or the way I use them, but it just usually isn't a crisis in this way. And my muscle memory is not quite caught up to that crisis. Damn. Tried to time it out, made the same mistake. Good job. When they are in the middle is when it's safe to go. Because by the time you get there, they will not be in the middle anymore. One day I will not die in this fight. One day I will not die in that spike too. How do I keep doing the same timing? I want to die a different way. I want new things to happen. Fuck! Come on! I'm bad at timing things. Take pity on my poor bad eyes. Especially when the rest of this is trickier. That's a new way to die, at least. So is that, technically, I think. Too eager. Well, for the first time I got to that point, but need to do better. That That's always one of the exciting things about, again, these kind of games where you're in such high tension, trying to get through all of these very easy to fuck up bits, is the thrill of getting to a new section for the first time, or new for the first time in a while. Bear with me. I know I played this before, but you get to a new section that you've not done before, and you just clear it first try. You pray for such things, and sometimes you achieve them. It's just always very satisfying when that happens. For someone wearing an inverted pentagram who does not really consider herself religious in any sense, I really need to pull stuff like "you pray for this" out of my vocabulary more. No, I realize it's not something that is of particular import when I say it. It just bugs me that I say it reflexively so often. And I'd like to at least contemplate saying different things and thinking about how I'd like to change my speech patterns to make this the case. Change other things about myself, as it turns out, so it is doable to change the way I talk as well. I love the taste of spice in the evening. I'm just gonna vibe it out. Directly into the spike. Again. have that bit down. I seem to not overthink it. Fuck! Yeah, I remember this last bit sucking ass. For precisely that reason. Maybe that's why I have so much confidence in all these middle parts. It's like, I've done this so many times before. I've failed at the finish line so many times. Overestimate how fast the thing would move. How fast the dash attacher would move. This isn't the end, I don't think. I think you have to do a little bit of Theo stuff, but I could be wrong. I wonder if this is the longest B-side. It feels like this could be, but I don't know. I guess the answer is it depends on like whether you count count it as like if you do it in one try or not. But I think even if you do this in like if you like, you know, exactly what you're doing, it feels like this would be one of the slower ones, but maybe that's not true. Just a gut feeling. Pete that I love tentacles as much as the next girl, but sometimes it's just too much even for me. We'll get down to that lower wall and drop from there. That's been successful. That I keep thinking that's a safe place to be, and no, they have put one there specifically to fuck you. I have missed a switch. What did I miss? Hi Trishy, can you not do this thing? Baby, move out of the way. She wasn't quite in the way yet, but she was looking like she was about to cross over in front of the computer. She's allowed to be upset now. It is past when I should be going to sleep by my terrible... I see the switch. But I want to see if I can push through... Let's call it just the B-side at this point. I will commit to pushing through this, even if I should call it, but I will not do any strawberries. I'll just be this, and then we will be done. I'm gonna need you to not do that, honey. Stop walking in front of the computer. She always like has such apologetic body language too. Like she waits for a time when it's not the most inconvenient for me, but she doesn't know what that looks like. So she just kind of like waits and then goes as quickly as she can when it seems like time. And like there's no time when it's not inconvenient is the thing. And then she'll do it, like, you know, pretty soon after because she wants to go back the other way, or, you know, is just trying to be in the way. I never can tell, really. Like, she's smart enough to probably do it on purpose, but I can't tell if it's just that she has places she wants to be, or... And she, you know, rates that as more important than what I want, or if she is actively trying to be in the way to receive attention. Of course, it's all amped up by the fact that all of the, you know, nonsense I'm spewing right now, she thinks is meant for her. She still doesn't understand that computers are a thing at all. I guess it's the whole complaint, isn't it? Fuck, I meant to grab there. That should kill it outright. Like, I know it would make it too easy, and like it's not a bottomless pit that counts for that reason, but it would be good if you could stomp these fuckers into pits, I think. It would be deserved. Down, down, down. Why? I need you to go down so I get past you, you fuck. Be careful how loud I say. That's one of the words Trisha knows. I don't want her to think it's her fault. I want her to understand that I'm playing about a video game and that she is not in trouble. A little too much English on that one. A little too much English on me that time. Satisfying though this is. Come on, dash into it, you fuck. Dash into it, you fuck. You won't. I should do something like this, or do something like that, I suppose. Please jump into it before you hit my hitbox. Fuck. I'm worried that these last few screens are just gonna take fucking an hour and make me regret saying I wanted to finish it. But I've gotten this far. I really don't want to leave it now. Which is a mistake. That is dooming myself to being up very late. However, what if I finish the level and I'm good at video game? Sure, you know what? We'll take it. Well, never mind. We won't, actually. Please. Cut! Any other time I would love it that he hits my feet before he hits the thing. But, like, come on. Do the mechanic. Do the worst mechanic in the game so I don't have to think about it anymore. Motherfucker. Please, the one time I wanted to do a diagonal dash, I suddenly have forgotten the technique. Ideal. 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 And... oh boy. That's fine. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do this, but what if I did that? I can get enough momentum if I'm a little more careful with that. And a little more careful with that part, too. I need to have my dash, though. It's a crucial part of the wave dash formula. I guess I could multi, but I actually don't want to dash off that first one. I'll just do that. Nope. Not that. Not that part. Come on. I've got to be able to get up distance here. This feels close enough that it must work. Yes. He's a genius. Love you, Theo. Hate this part of your level, but it's not your fault. You didn't ask for this. This feels very familiar. Feels extremely familiar. Trying to make like precise throws while dodging these fuckers is cool. I don't care if it's the one where they're cruel. I don't care if it's the level where they're cruel on purpose. It's too far to go. Sorry, Trisha, you're gonna have to wait until I learn how to be good enough at this level. Which, fast improving apparently. Oh, never mind. A strand of hair has managed to get its way in front of my glasses, so I'm trying to deal with that. Trying to get boosted off the explosion, but not like that. I don't know how else you're supposed to manage that Theo throw out of that area. Fucking hell. Fuck, if I'd thrown it right, I would have been fine. I would have been fine. Like, bull fucking shit, that hitbox wasn't fine. That should have been perfect. Come on, man! Give me the hitbox hits. You fucked me over in so many other ways. Like that one, for instance. Disagree. I should have tried to ride the explosion out. That's what I should have done. Come on, man. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Please. And we're good. No, this is absolutely canon. Yeah. 100%. I did spot the switch. I did not succeed in finding a way to get to it in time. By in time, I mean before I managed to die doing something stupid, as is my want. That catch killed me. The instant death from dropping Theo is very funny in this. I'll give them that. I also, even if I hate like all of the like monster mechanics in this B-side, I love B-side crystal mechanics. Crystal like Theo stuff. It's good. Even when I drop the crystal, it's good. Which is the throw you have to do? You just need to bolt land it. I should pay attention to what I'm hitting. I might be hitting the wall, actually. No, it meant him just like stopping. Or is it hitting the wall? Nope. Oh, do you want to jump? Oh, I see what you want to do. Well, I saw it. Whether I can execute it, still proving that part. But Like that, but with less falling to my death, please. Nope. I should just restart. I don't want to do that. Oh, I guess I saved it. I saved it and then I lost it again. That's what I was hoping to do. Kind of. Fuck. Having to do the new like throws I've not tested before, and just failing the first try is a little demoralizing. That is the one area where like the B-side crystal mechanics lose me a little bit. It's just like I know there's no other way to do it besides that trial and error, but it's very like, come on, man. I'm still trying to figure out how to land this at all. I've got to do it just, you know, hot under pressure. Nope, you do have to throw it though. Carmilla, you do have to throw it. No throw Theo Crystal, only catch Theo Crystal. Fuck. No. Down. Diagonal dash fucks me over again. But in a way where Ashley landed the jump. Why am I feeling this bit all of a sudden? It's not that tricky compared to what they're asking me to do later in the same screen, so I don't know what knack I've suddenly lost. Forgetting that to let go the throw, I think is part of the problem here. The other thing is just that, you know, the old practicing doing the wrong thing and like not having this honed in as much as I would like. Come on, man. The thing that was making it work was, well, doing a dash is what I was trying to say, but then I didn't actually do the dash. What can you not do a dash? How do I do it then? So like a dash right after you throw it to get you extra momentum or something? I know I was doing this semi-reliably, and I thought I understood how that was happening, and I guess I don't actually understand how that was happening. Besides being closer, I guess. Which, you know, more closer than that, I guess. Well, that works. Fuck! God damn it. Oh, come on. Picking him up too low in the with too little height. That's part of why I'm feeling that sometimes he hangs in the air longer than you really need, and I'm just getting him way too low. That diagonal dash fucking again. Nope. Or yes, actually. There was some like sort of dash thing that I was doing, and like maybe the dash wasn't actually giving me any extra distance, but I'm trying to think of what will get Theo up onto that platform into safety. I'm kind of blanking on it right now. Again, practicing fucking up. I need to be practicing doing the correct thing. Throwing it off that back wall is probably safer. I think this is just a pain in the ass throw to do. But regardless of how you do it, I think it's just, or at least regardless of how I learned to do it, it is just a pain in the ass. And you just have a bunch of times where you just fuck up for no particular like fault of yours. Maybe there's a more consistent way to do it, but I don't remember finding it the first time around, and I'm not sure. Are you kidding me? I threw it over? I'm slowly learning how to get some distance on Theo, but only in ways that fuck me over, apparently. Jesus Christ. I think you may have to catch him midair and throw him again is what you actually need to do. Which I want to say is I think you can do, which I guess we'll find out, but that feels true. We already know you can catch him midair on account of all of them catching him midair I've done, but I think you can rethrow again if you're quick enough on the draw. I think that's just the thing you have to do. Yes. And it almost worked out, too. If I decided to throw him into the pit myself. I was worried it was going to do that. The bad bounce. Fucking hell. Managing to catch him midair and rethrow him, but not to just reflexively throw him into the pit afterwards is really hard. The more my brain is just focused on like press throw control really fast, which is good up until the point where it becomes very bad. Bad bounce? Not bad bounce. Bad. I'm getting too aggressive on this bit of it. Getting this early with that little hesitation is good, but I do need to land this bit still. I need to stop throwing Theo directly into the bed. Like that. I need to stop doing that. Getting up there with him and then not calming down and just stopping moving for a second. I think trying to turn around throwing him backwards is still the play because he'll tend to bounce up onto the platform like you want. Just that, again, that is tricky to do while you're trying to press like 5 inputs at once. Nope. Sometimes you press none inputs at once. Honestly, if I do that again, I might just want to try to catch him midair and re-throw him and hoping him to the far platform. And then I can brainstorm how to get that shield safely. But just having Theo on solid ground on the far side is a very good state to be in. Bad bounce? Yes. Doing it that quickly back-to-back seems to be bad for Theo's survivability. You really just want to get him on the first bounce like that. Nope, you want to throw him. Jesus Christ. I disagree. That should have counted. Like, look at the magnetism for this platform compared to that bouncer. Well, you're not gonna see it that time, I guess, but trust me. I disagree. You're just doing this to fuck with me now. Going into the back wall would have been fine there. It's hard for me to press another input to turn around and do it effectively. I'm really good at hitting diagonal inputs though. Where's my momentum at? Why did I didn't mean to press pick up. I was thinking about grabbing the wall. If I did it once, I can do it again. I was thinking about grabbing the wall because I needed to go down there and get the switch, and we're just gonna leave Theo right there, but I forgot that pick up is the same button as grab, which in retrospect makes a lot of sense. I think you do need to... Well... I don't think I can make the jump, but I guess I can't make the throw either, so maybe should have tried the jump first. You might need to throw him midair one last time, because fuck you, that's why. Oh, I made the throw that time. There's that. Same procedure, do this first. Theo going without me, bud. You'll figure it out. Calm down here and not think about, let's not do any diagonal damage, we'll regret. Got this war. Theo, I don't need this from you right now, bud. We've come too far. My only hope is that it's only 1 or 2 screens more, because I'm in a rough place. Yeah, that's the play. Just do that 3 times in a row. Halfway done. In some sense listen, I don't know what comes into my mouth this long to a stream. I can still do English, but in ways that no one, including me, can understand. I had it. Hell yes. We are calling it on that. I'm gonna go get my recordings and all that set up. But thanks to anyone who watched that today. Be back at it Friday after Disco Elysium, and presumably next week I will finish Celeste, Heart of the Mountain, Farewell, and Celeste Fragments of the Mountain, which I heard about, meant to play, got the soundtrack for, and just never got around to. Well, we're gonna get around to it. Let's look at this just for funsies before I quit. Get a nice clear frame of that on screen. And yeah, be back at it Friday. Good. Where's my mouse? Mouse, come back, please. I need you.